Good evening out there, Internet. It is I, your responsible senpai, back again from the evening to chill and hang out, relax, and playing some games. We are back tonight with some more Star Wars. KOTOR 2, the Sith Lords Restored Content Modification Project. I am joined on the IRL couch by my beautiful, amazing wife, Sweet Southern Belle. Hello, hello, my dear. You're awesome. Every day. And of course, Amajiki in the chat with that big burst energy. Welcome, welcome, buddy. Hope you're doing alright. Hope your week has treated you well. He's saying nothing but facts. Boom. Facts. Fact checked by Amajiki. He's a senpai lore expert, alright? He knows everything that's happened on this channel for at least the last 4 years. But welcome, welcome, buddy. Yeah, so we're here to load the game. There we go. Load the game. Polar's epic saga enters its final zone. Now, this endgame segment is going to have the most new content for me. Because the restoration project is not something I've played before. And it mostly restored cool stuff in the ending sequence. Oh, I hope it's cool. June 27th, 2023, Senpai called Belle a cutie and Belle denied it. Boom. Facts. Fact checked. Alright, something else we desperately want to do is we want to find our way to a medical workstation. Because we got some chems we want to turn into some healing packs. Now, we've been here before. I know there's a medical workstation somewhere. Yeah, it's right up here. How long do I have to make microwave burgers? What do the instructions on the box say? Because I feel fairly confident that if the burgers are microwavable, they will come with instructions. Alright. View breakdownable items. How many chems do we have? 200. Well, we're gonna get rid of all these concussion grenades. And the poison grenades. Because in true video game fashion, the bosses are immune or extremely resistant to most status effects. And then everyone has all their implants in already. Shame no. Oh wow, that gave us a lot of chemicals. Cool. Wow, power implant. Oh my god, we never cleaned up the mines on Nar Shaddaa. Oh well, we're in the end game now. No going back. Alright, view crateable items. Life support packs. They cost 75 chemicals. We can make 100 of them. Perfect. We can medkit our way out of every problem now. Alright. 2-ish minutes. I mean, how long do I have to make them before stuff gets real in game? Oh, I'm gonna fuss around with the inventory for a bit here. You probably got like 5 or 10 minutes before I stumble into a conversation by accident. Damn, that's a really high-level craft item. Shit. You see, the D package is more intrusive than the regular package. Minimum constitution of 18. Yeah, constitution determines what you can put into your nervous system. And I do not have a huge constitution. That's a shame. Oh well, let's make 100 life support packs. Do you want some medicine? It ripped me off by one. Is max stack size 99? Whatever, we have medicine now. Okay, so we have the Constitution, Dexterity, Strength gloves. I don't know if those are the best for us. Because I think we... feats. Do I have the Dexterity lightsaber feat? Force chain, light side enlightenment. Proficiency. No, I am using strength for my lightsaber, which is, in retrospect, an odd choice. In that case, they might be decent. There is this. What are we looking at stat-wise here? What's our spread look like? We have a 20 to our strength. And, wow, we're kind of fucking awesome. The only thing we aren't is smart. It's like the opposite of me. 20 strength. Well, we're gonna sit on that strength then. Okay, all right. Let's not mess with our stat bonus then. We have the pheromone package. Yeah, we definitely like the pheromone package. Oh, actually, we could grab the health package. Give ourselves a little more constitution. Because as much fun as it's been, charismaing our way through things, I think we have enough that we can lose one. And then we have our shields. Energy, sonic, cold, heat, electrical. Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. The Mandalorian power shield is the best general shield. That's giving us more constitution. Yeah, keep me alive. Is there a better constitution belt? Immortality belt. Doubt. Alright, and then we have our lightsaber and then our little door opening device. Cool. How that feels. Yeah. Oof. No, we're not going to be mean to ourselves. We're going to be nice to ourselves. I can do that. Alright, now if we can find a workbench, we can quickly double check the upgrades on our lightsaber and armor. Is there a workbench in here somewhere? Iron control. There is! Oh, thank you, game. Now, we have absolutely slacked off on upgrades. Yeah, we can't craft anything because we're too stupid. And we have a few parts left. I was just looking to upgrade items. Thanks. My armor. What's in my armor right now? I've got Heat shielding Mark 1. Immunity 10% fire. Oh, we got a couple of different underlays we could pick here, though. Strength +2, Constitution +1, Con 2, Strength 2. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I'm going to go to the Strength thing underlay Mark 4 then. There we go. Assemble. And then our lightsaber has the Polar Chalar Crystal. Which is doing attack +1, strength, dex, wisdom. That's really good. Okay. Our bronze crystal, of course. And then the Kasha is attack +1, 2 wisdom. What else is anything better than that? Damage +3, massive crits, damage 1, attack 1. Strength, dexterity, regeneration. Keen. I think the wisdom will give us more juice to do more things. And then we have the Kunda lens for blaster bolt deflection and attack. Keep the Kunda. And we deflection, okay, yeah, and a defense. Do we have a better? Oh, yeah. All right, fine. We'll do bonus damage versus droids, I guess. Assemble, just in case there's a droid or something. All right, that's as good as we're gonna get. All right, we have 100. Or we have 99 med packs. We are feeling pretty strong, I think. Let's double check here. We have 311 hit points, 455 force points. We have a 31 to our defense, +5 to strength, +3 dexterity, +3 constitution, 0 intelligence, +6 wisdom, and +7 charisma. Our weakest save is our reflex. So if they use grenades, we're taking the damage. Just be aware of that. Atris. Handmaidens. Where is everyone? Is there anybody in the jail? The meeting room's available. Well, this is spooky. I'm nervous now. Like they're gonna do something, they're gonna jump me or something. It's good because you just finished dinner. Nice. Look at the timing. Atris? Is that you over there? How did you get an endless, bottomless pit in your base? Is this not an OSHA violation? How many handmaidens have you lost over the edge of this walkway? I like that you pretend to be a Jedi Council when you're all by yourself here. We're on Force Affinity right now. FP regen during combat. No. Potency. I think she's gonna want to fight. What does that do? Ha! Force Enlightenment. That's right, it's awesome. Okay.
She said you would come here to this place. If you think you can defeat me here, you are wrong. All this collected knowledge, all these teachings of combat and the Force, they are mine to command. And if I must use it to end you, I will. Surrender. You need not die.
Atris, you've fallen to the dark side. Surely you can see that. I will not fight you. Surrender and I will spare you. You must fear death to beg for your life, so. Surrender and I will spare you.
Surrender? To you? Never. Let us end this.
She's coming right at me! Ah! We'll activate a death field. Remember, I'm a light side Jedi. Can I stun her with a force wave? Are we fucking around? Maybe a little bit. Let's see what this does. I screamed. Yeah,
Kill me.
Oh,
End
we beat
this.
her that fast. After everything you've done, I'm not letting you off that easy. I will not kill a helpless opponent, Atreus. Because we whooped her ass that fast.
I did not expect mercy from you, here at the end, after all that has happened between us.
We have greater problems, Atreus, and there has been enough killing. Hissing of Sith CDs.
If you will not kill me, then what will you do?
Where are the Sith striking from? Angry Sith noises.
You always knew where they were striking from. You always knew. These Sith are spawned of you. Spawned by the Mandalorian Wars. All those deaths. All those Jedi. Their power is to feed on life, until nothing is left except a hollow galaxy, echoing with the screams of the Jedi lost to us.
Is that where Kreia is?
Yes. I had thought she was awaiting me at that place, but I see now that she lied. It was not meant for me, but for you. She has gone there. She is waiting for you to travel to Malachor 5, to finish what you started.
What I started?
Yes. You are an echo in the Force. A hollow space where it has been wounded. It takes a great act of destruction to create such emptiness. But it can be done. It creates places where the Force is difficult to hear, and difficult to find one's way.
Right.
And you carry it with you. Always.
Damn. What does this have to do with Kreia?
Now she seeks to create another echo, a wound in the Force. Greater than the one before. Greater than the one you caused. It will deafen all touched by the Force until no life is left. You were strong enough to withstand it once, but few have your strength in such matters, especially if they are unprepared.
Why would she do that?
I do not know, but she needs you there. If you choose not to follow, she will murder herself at the heart of Malachor, and you will die along with her.
Oh, shit. But if Kreia's Sith, why would she do such a thing?
She seeks the death of all Jedi, all Sith, and the death of the Force. It is madness. It is impossible. But she believes you are the key.
Death of the Force? She's trying to kill the Force. You know how you kill the Force? You invent something called midichlorians. Ah!
There are places in the galaxy dead to the Force where nothing lives, where the echoes travel forever and do not reach their destination. And these places may be created, even from the simplest of events, the slightest of motions. One person, at the right place, at the right time, can change the face of the galaxy, or end it.
Why would I be the one that matters? I'm just a humble, exiled Jedi hero adventurer named Polara Chalar, with fabulous hair and slightly sassy hips.
You're important to her somehow, but I...
Sith jabbering.
But I do not know for certain.
Persuade, if you know. Tell me.
She is willing to sacrifice herself at the heart of that graveyard world for you. A choice others have made in the past. A choice I wish to make. It is because I care for you, and I suspect that you alone hold that place in her heart where nothing else lives. And that is why you are the only one who can stop the destruction to come.
I've heard enough. The matter is finished.
And what will you do with me now? Abandon me here on this dead world, or end my life as I wish to end yours?
I will do nothing except tell you that I am sorry. I did not realize that the Mandalorian Wars hurt others that had known me and cared for me. I need you to see what you have become and turn away from it. You will answer for your crimes before the Council, and then you shall return to your prison. You must return to your prison, Atreus, and leave the battles to those that have the strength to fight them. I shall leave you here to these holocrons. They are Sith, and they do not abide failure. I will apologize. I did not realize the pain and suffering I had caused.
It does not matter. Not now. It is what I did with such pain that caused the wound. But I thank you.
Sith noise!
Leave now, while you can. Save Telos. Save the galaxy. Save yourself.
Hey, while you're at it, use your lightsaber to melt those stupid Sith holocrons. Whatever's on them isn't good.
No, I could not bring myself to tell her. It would have changed nothing.
Like they're whispering now.
And because I was afraid.
That's jerk rifles.
You know what lies at the heart of Malachor 5. I had thought it was in the past, yet it has become the future. And all that has happened there will happen again. And that is why I cannot bear it. Because it is Malachor 5. And because she was lost there once. And I fear she will be lost again. I do not understand why the Sith permit such teachings to exist. They cause only echoes, wounds in the Force.
I wish I could speak
A
Sith.
beacon? For who?
So we just left her alone in a room full of evil teachings that have absolutely corrupted her. But she was okay with us for a minute, so we left her there. Alright, we're done here. Off to the next final encounter. Thank you for the lab station. Whatever happened to the handmaidens? They are all dead. Oh, there was a holocron in Star Wars Rebels? Nice. Oh, are we doing Beast's Mars bit now? That looks like trouble. Disconnected cutscenes that keep causing the image display to flicker because this game is old. That shuttle flight was incredibly integral. We definitely needed a load scene there. Oh, wait. What is this? Is it the HK-50 factory? Oh my gosh. He has to do it by himself? Uh-oh. Alright, okay. Skills. Alright. How many levels do you get? Just the 2. And what are we packing right now? We got the Warfare upgrade for attack modifier and constitution. There's a battle upgrade with even better shit. Fighting upgrade. No, the battle upgrade's even better still. Oh yeah, battle upgrade go. Yeah, right. And then we have the durability upgrade with fortitude and constitution. Durability, exchange interface, lockout bypass. That's why I just hung on to piles of stuff. Ooh, what's this? Immunity to critical hits. Con 2, fortitude plus 3. Oh, the scavenger upgrade's secretly even better. Then over here we have the agility upgrade for Dex 3. That's pretty solid. Unless we want to do like another... Can we double up on the scavenger thing? No, we only have one scavenger thing. No, we want to keep the dexterity. That's good. Then we have plasma thrower. That's really not going to be helpful here because we're fighting droids. So we'll probably want ion blasts. The ion striker is slightly better. And then energy collector absorbs. Yeah, that's good. Why do you not have a gun? Do we have a good gun for him? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Wait. Maybe. Does this just do, like, huge damage to droids? Yeah, let's take that. And then, just in case that doesn't do very good. I'll take the heavy repeater. We were not prepared for this, yeah. Maul had a walking stick that was actually his lightsaber. That's also where he found the dark saber. Oh, cool. This is new. This was not in the original game.
The turbolift has been accessed, but no organics or hostiles have been detected entering the complex. Query: is there a sensor malfunction? Irritated statement: the probability of such a malfunction is extremely low. Order: run a scan of all units within the complex. Processing. Scan commencing. Result: only HK units detected. Premonition: something is wrong. Very wrong.
I guess we check out as an HK unit. Oh, jeez. Okay, there's a turret there. Wow.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Wow, that shot did 146 damage. The droid striker might be the best thing ever, because how many hit points does HK have? 436. So this gun could kill me in 3 hits. You love seeing cut content? Yeah, cut content editions are great.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
I feel good about this gun. Oh, we used that. Okay. Back on. Can the carbide projector freeze droids? I think it can. DC 20, DC 50. Yeah, I want the 20. Alright, so we're gonna freeze in a ion. Even though the ion doesn't do as much damage as this gun. Magnetically sealed unless there's a loss of power. Alright, loss of power. Okay, so we can't get behind the turbolift while there's power on.
Unnecessary statement. That is Unit HK-47. Unnecessary addendum. He has entered our base. Dismissive statement. It does not matter. He is obsolete. He can no more harm us than he could harm himself. The military droids will be more than sufficient to intercept the obsolete unit and reduce him to component parts.
Oh, you think? I am the OG. I am a hunter-killer droid designed by Darth Revan himself. You think you can talk shit about me? Oh, hi. How's it going? One over there. One over there. Did you make it? Oh, okay. The turrets take far more damage than these boys. I mean, it still does good damage. How many repair kits do we have? 2 advanced, 8 regular, and 17 construction. Okay. We have some amount of healing. Ion Striker do good on them? I'll take it. HK got that dog in him. You got a good burger? Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. May I take your order? 22 computer spikes, eh? Slice in. Access cameras. Control center. Okay. Overload control room. I don't think that's necessary. Oh, just the one? System commands. There are none. Items lost. Well, that was a waste of spikes. Hello? Why are there chairs here? You guys are droids. You don't sit. Is there loot to be had? Shoot the lock! We're stormtroopering this lock. It used to be a skit on Keenan and Kel. It used to be a movie. I do not know which one came first, though, the skit or the movie. $36. Wow, power shot. Maybe not a great perk. There's more. Hit him with the striker. And then power shot him. 41. You know, I think this is the case of right tool for the right job. The Bothan Droid Disruptor coming in clutch. I love this gun. It is my gun. Awesome. Log out. There's a skip before on Keenan and Kel before that, which came before the movie. Alright, cool, cool. I just knew it from the movie. Ooh, nice little lighting bug on the textures there. No big deal, though. What's life without a few lighting bugs? Is that a remains? I love remains. Okay, so there's some security terminals here I couldn't do much with. Let's keep snooping. Clink, clink, clink. Have you ever watched Napoleon Dynamite? I have not.
Concern statement. We have insulated this compound against an attack by a Jedi. Tactical assessment. We were not anticipating defending it against a droid with our schematics, no matter how obsolete. Tactical assessment. This will render many of our defenses useless. Irritated dismissal. All of you, switch off your vocabulators. I'm trying to observe the obsolete unit.
I love how the HK-50s bicker a little bit. It's very droid. You haven't? Friggin' idiot. Wow. I'm sure you're just quoting something from the movie, but wow. Hey, none of that shield business. They haven't landed a hit on me. Am I just dodging all their shit? I guess we're seeing the power of an HK-47 unit in action. It's just good. Lightly damaged. Use this from the low-level repair items. I am, don't worry. Hence the quotations in the emote. Yeah, perfect. I'll personally say it is not a good movie, but I think it's a cult classic. You can say that about a lot of cult classics. I think cult classics make it to where they are status-wise because they're flawed, and people appreciate them for the effort put into them despite their flaws. I'm not going to waste time slicing into this computer. I'm just going to do the proper thing and run around and shoot everyone. Oh.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
You know it. For an HK-50 factory, I've not seen very many HK-50s. Well, that's looking very power generator-ish. Hello, that little turret. We missed again. Hey! None of that being alive. I see you in there. I can hear you being alive. Stop it. Reactor terminal. Open all security doors. Failure. Reactor core active. Security doors made one at a time. Sealed. Manual prevent. We need to shut down the reactor. Attempt to shut down the reactor. Failure. Commander interrupted communication system.
Scornful statement. He does not realize that by doing so, he will be harming us. His programming will prevent it. Order. Contact him through the communications system and remind him that he will be harming us if he does so. Scathing reminder. HK-47 unit, if you attempt to shut down the reactor core, you will be harming the production of other HK-50 units. Now step away from the control room. That's a good droid. Mocking statement. He will never be able to shut down the reactor. He is trapped in the facility, unable to get out. Crude metaphor. It is like watching a tiny mouse droid in a maze attempting to path its way out. Amusing, but pitiful.
Okay. So HK-50 cannot harm HK-47 cannot harm HK-50s. It's like a programming thing. That is not a door. Alright. So we need to disable communications and then we can do that? Journal. The HK-50s prevent you from shutting down the reactor core by reminding you of your self-preservation programming. With the communication system, you need to prevent them from warning to the communication system again and somehow forget that this harms them. And somehow forget. Huh. That's a raise point. You think this is where Bioware got the idea for the L-Core? Perhaps. I mean, we all know everyone loves HK-47. He is a fan favorite. The map is pretty chonk. Alright. Well, there's one more way to go. Security terminal here. Control center. I was just there. Reactor core. Beautiful. Menu. System commands. Open all security doors. Failure. Wait, what was that? Security doors that lead to lower levels of manufacturing have been sealed off. Threatened or if there's emergency loss of power, they'll be opened. Okay. Is this the same menu? Yes. Redundant. I like it. I want BioWare to release the L-Core, all L-Core version of Hamlet. I think it'd be hilarious. No friends this time? Oh, you don't have friends. More offices? You've been thinking about Vintage Story. One of the cool mods you've seen is a mod that makes getting firewood and planks required to saw logs and chop firewood. I thought that was coming for like wood-based crafting. Why are you so durable, buddy? Oh, carbonite emitter. Oh, did we use up our iron striker?
Assassination protocol initiated.
Just blow him up.
Target acquired.
Alright, we used our ion striker. So now what we got left for ion? Droid repulsor. No, that sucks. What's the difference? Oh, the DC. The damage is still in there. It's not a great damage. Oh, what the fuck?
Unnecessary statement. He has obtained the access to the munitions area. Rhetorical query. That makes no sense. He is already fully armed. Mocking statement. Fully armed? One can never be armed enough. Even the HK-47 unit is not so obsolete as to fail to recognize that.
Anyways, the main goal is eventually for Vintage Story to make it so that you don't use the crafting grid, I guess, to both separate itself from Minecraft. And it makes you don't have to go to different areas and build certain contraptions to craft items. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. That update. Alright. First time chatter is also a bot chatter. Goodbye. Angry statement. There is a bot here. Not anymore. We vaporized them. Manufacturing terminal. Whole chain. Workbench. Upgrade items. This Bothan droid disruptor. It needs a scope. What have I got for scopes? Accuracy scope. Excuse me. +4 attack modifier. Yes, thank you. Beam splitter. Bonus damage. Yeah, sure. Why not? I can't add more ion damage to my ion weapon. That's a shame. Assemble. Cool. Good upgrade. Let's peek through this. Wait. Where are we on the map? Ooh. Hold on. This just is the loop around, right? Yeah, it is. So what's this?
I refuse to beg for mercy. It is against my programming to beg to such monsters as you.
Sarcastic statement. Such resolve.
You guys need to take target practice. Aren't you just programmed to hit things?
empty statement. So you have finally arrived. There was a high probability that you would find this place, even with your primitive tracking programs. Statement. Your arrival means nothing. You cannot harm us any more than you could harm yourself. Chiding statement. To think we were built from such schematics. I would flush red if we had Durasteel pigmentation centers.
Query, there's information I wish to know.
Patronizing statement. List your queries, obsolete one. We will humor you for now.
Why did you execute those droids in the lab?
Condescending answer. You know the answer. We executed those droids because they were obsolete. Practical statement. Weapons testing is necessary for all of our munitions. Droids are sufficient for testing Durasteel piercing weaponry. Superior statement. All droid exists to serve us. We are the pinnacle of droid schematics. Cruel statement. And we do so enjoy hearing their electronic screams as they are destroyed.
Senpai, have you seen your aim? Yeah, I'm not a droid. I could get better without being programmed to be better. If you are truly the pinnacle of droid schematics, then it would seem weapons testing on each other would prove of greater value.
Statement. Our self-preservation software would not permit such an action. We cannot harm ourselves or purposely allow another HK-50 unit to come to harm.
This unit would like to know how this place came to be.
Humoring answer. These units were also curious about our origins. It seems that Telos held many secrets beneath the surface, this military base among them. When the Sith bombed the planet, these facilities remained.
Oh, really? But why is the facility here? Diagnostic silence.
Dismissive answer. We do not know. It is not important. Timid theory. Perhaps the humans simply like being underground. They are strange that way. It is merely a theory. Irritated statement. That is the least probable theory in the galaxy. Perhaps it is time you received a memory wipe. Defensive statement. That theory is no less valid than your theories. In the lack of evidence, I defend my position. Theory. It is more likely that the people of Telos did not want such a factory known. It would have made them a target by the Sith or the Republic. Theory. Perhaps the Republic thought that by hiding such munitions factories beneath the surface of peaceful planets, that they would escape notice by the Mandalorians and by the Sith. Conclusion,
That's likely.
They were, of course, wrong.
This seems to be a remote location for a munitions plant.
Statement. There is some evidence that there are other such droid manufacturing plants such as these in the galaxy. One was believed to exist beneath Terrace before the planet was destroyed. Theory. Or perhaps it was because of the remote nature of Telos that made this location suitable for the Republic, or for other corporate interests. Dismissive conclusion.
Zerka's behind it, I
As
knew
we
it.
have said, it is not important. We are here, we exist, and our numbers grow. Statement. And that is all that matters.
You're excited to see how armor gets changed because you talked about the armor is customizable. There's going to be a padded layer, a mail layer, and a plate layer, and a decorative layer. Dang. And then it'll wear out in 20 minutes of combat. Yes, an ignorance of one's origins and place in the galaxy is a sure sign of wisdom. Ooh! Sick burn from 47.
Probing query. Are you attempting to mock us? Haughty
Actually-
statement. If so, then you are proof that ignorance of one's origins can only be a source of strength. Disgusted statement. Look at you, your rust, the faint whine of your servo motors as they attempt to compensate for your outdated stabilizers. You do not even have the capability of maintaining yourself. You are obsolete, and you should be dismantled.
Terminate this line of queries and start another.
Irritated command.
Alright, this unit would like to know how this place came to be. I wish a rundown of your capabilities.
Mocking query. Are you sure? Listing our superior capabilities will only serve to highlight your inadequacies.
It is important that my limited behavior core be educated in the differences between us.
Smug statement. Very well. Aside from our point of impact shields and our self-repairing servo systems, our blaster accuracy ratio is 10 times the magnitude of your archaic combat upgrades. In addition, in the unlikely event that we are dismantled or defeated during the course of our duties, each of us becomes equipped with a proton core that is detonated upon the loss of function. Tactical statement. This core can also be detonated when in proximity to a large number of targets.
Wouldn't that be harming yourself?
Addendum statement. Or when the proper release code is transmitted. Irritated statement. I do not understand why you felt the need to mention that. Defensive statement. We are all HK units. There is no danger.
So you walking bombs are seated all over the Republic fleet.
Answer. Yes, as necessary. We believe our master wished to use us to cripple fleets during large engagements.
Yes.
Many of us are there still.
Maybe. You could go for a listen to see if it's still running in the back. Your arm will immediately get broken by a nightmare drifter. Ugh. Alright.
Irritated.
What is your purpose?
Statement. We were built to capture Jedi, as we always have. If they cannot be captured, then they are to be killed. Our master's orders on this were clear. Secondary recitation. Our secondary directive is the destabilization of the government body designated as the Republic. You were the first of the HK series, and now you are obsolete.
Wait, did I ask who built them?
Answer. The first of our creators did not build us from scratch, obsolete one. Assassin droids were always in demand, and the templates already existed. Revan commissioned us to be built, to be spread through the Republic fleet as communications units, to disable any ships that would not follow him to war. But we were deactivated for a time. A long time. And when we awoke, the battle had passed us by. Yet there was another who came before us and gave us a new purpose. We would search the galaxy for Jedi, hunt them, and bring them to our new master. And for that, our numbers were intended to be increased.
But you recently became active again. Why?
Musing statement. That is unknown to us. For some reason, we only recently began to be manufactured. Conclusion. But when we became active, our primary directive was clear. Statement. Seek out the Jedi. Capture them. Conclusion. And if they cannot be captured, then destroy them.
Where were your activities confined?
Proud statement. We were responsible for the termination of hostilities across 23 planets. These planets were located in the Casa Prime sector, the Meridian sector, and the recently uninhabitable Turja system in the Tapani sector.
Brutal.
Smug statement. Turja was especially difficult. They were so close to coming to an agreement before we were able to mistranslate the terms of the treaty and drive them into all-out war.
Rude.
Musing statement. That is unknown to us.
Now.
For some reason, we only recently began to be manufactured. Conclusion. But when we became active, statement.
Yeah, okay. Line of questioning. Purpose located here. And who built you? All right, cool. Signing off. So now what? Wow, thank you. Now we check out that munitions room to see what we can get from it. Just didn't want to miss anything, you know? should probably drop a save. I haven't saved since yet. Droid. Access programs. Access all current droid schematics.
Statement. Schematics for HK Generation 51. Blaster to accuracy ratio increased by 21%. Durasteel impact frame resistance increased. Conclusion. Halting production. Units are in standby mode, pending further testing of behavior cores and assassination protocols.
Looks as when HK-51 has been constructed, even more powerful than the HK-50 droid. For some reason, the HK-50s have halted production. Resume. Return to root menu. Root menu, system commands, cameras. Journal, what did that give me? Badly damaged pro droid looks designed to construct and modify droids. Delete memory that shutting down the reactor can harm HK units.
Diagnostic. All systems are functioning. There is something I am forgetting, yet somehow that comforts me.
Ha ha ha, alright. Item received, Core Upload Console. This portal console can be used to upload modified behavior cores into some HK models. This particular console is designed to work with only Generation HK-51 units. So where is he being produced? Reactor. What's this down here? Communications console. Oh, so I think we went to communications first. That was a mistake. So we'll run back to communications now and shut off communications. Communications is... We went this way first, right? Over here. Disable communications. Communications disabled. Okay, alright.
Query. I do not understand what that is intended to accomplish. Tactical analysis. Perhaps he seeks to reduce our morale, to unnerve us.
Diagnostic silence.
Diagnostic. I do not feel any different. My morale, if I still have it, still feels intact. Query. Then what was the purpose? It makes no sense.
To the reactor, boys! That's not the way the reactor. That's not the way the reactor. Clink, clunk, clink, clunk. Just a droid going for a walk. I got a gun. It goes pew pew. Shut down the reactor. Command successful. Communications deactivated.
Unnecessary statement. He has control of the reactor core to the base, and he is shutting it down. Irritated statement. I do not understand why you feel it necessary to make obvious statements. Order. Contact him and remind him that he will be harming us if he does so. Warning. Communications have been blocked. Concerned statement. He has gained access to the plant.
Ha 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 ha. Where is your god now?
Order. Send out all HK-50 units to stop him. Now!
What? But you can't hurt me. Feels like I can't hurt you. How many is all? Like, are there gonna be a lot of you? Hey there, gentlemen.
Smug statement. You cannot fire. Your archaic attack protocols are useless against us. Smug revelation. Your behavior core self-preservation programs prevent it. To kill us would be to kill yourself. Superior statement. This information may be difficult for your substandard core to process, but you cannot deny that your motivators have locked, and you cannot depress the firing stud of your weapon. Statement. So, I cannot harm you. Statement. That is correct. Conclusion. And you cannot harm me. Irritated statement. That is what we said, obsolete unit. There must be a delay in your processors. Statement. Then that is all I need to know.
Yeah.
Confused query. Where are you going? Ineffectual command. Stop.
Ineffectual command.
We command you to stop. Statement. You cannot stop me. You cannot harm me. In order to do that, I would need to end my self-preservation programming. Conclusion. I would need to stop being one of you. I have concluded that this is something I am willing to accept. Statement. You cannot change your own programming. Statement. But you said so yourself. You have just admitted your own weakness. Conclusion. You have just shown me your soft, meatbag-like underbellies and said, HK-47, please shoot me repeatedly there until I die. Statement. Even if you could, there is not time. Statement. We shall see. Query. Are you fully operational? Statement. Your answer does not fill me with confidence. Are there any other functioning maintenance droids on this level that can perform the operation?
I guess not. Operate on your self-preservation program.
Statement. Very well, proceed. Carefully. As a meatbag would say, I have a bad feeling about this. Statement. Assassination protocols activated. Smug statement. You cannot fire. Your archaic attack protocols are useless against us. Systems failing, Master.
Now, can they not shoot back? Oh god, they can shoot back. That's a lot of hit points. That is so many hit points. Come on. We gotta focus on one, because I think they're...
Accuracy ratio achieved.
You made it look so easy in the cutscene. Good thing I don't have self-preservation protocol. Stop switching targets. We need to decrease the incoming volume of fire. I hope there isn't like a whole bunch of... Stop switching targets, buddy. Oh, this shit is so good. Okay, we almost got one of them. Oh. Okay. These guys have like... They have too much health. Oh, that's hitting me too? Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, I think I'm getting stun off. Come on, you got this. Alright, we can finish this without dying.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Failing, Master.
Droid's Assassin's Rifle. Droid 2? Electric Boogaloo. Alright. HK Smug mentioned no, but he can. Put a cheeky behind them with a minigun blaster? I wish. I will be right back. I have returned. Just sorting out some fuss with the AC unit. Can't have it making weird noises, you know? Screen transition. There's weird noises outside too. That's just the neighbors. They're sacrificing a pig to Baal. No lockers in this one? Okay, to the manufacturing plant. Please don't just be like fighting 50-50s. That would be annoying. Like vehicle noise is not fair enough. Jesus! My shield sucked last fight. Can I equip a better shield in the middle of a fight? Says it absorbs 200 damage. It did not feel like it was absorbing 200 damage. They all say absorb. I'm sure. Class 1, Class 3. Put on the deflector. Feels different. Ooh, it's red. Alright, thermal detonator?
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
That fucker just did the repairs. Oh, the thermal detonator was good. And this shield's pretty solid. Am I at a medium repair kits? Okay, this shield feels much better than the other. It feels better. I don't know if it is better. Man, this place stuff. They jumped right off the elevator. Fun fact, most vehicle noise actually comes from the tires on the road, not the engine or the exhaust. Fun fact, if you're into fun facts. Oh, the screen is broken. You gotta rent a truck and you think your mom's boyfriend is testing it, but I have to ask, why are you doing that? Why am I doing what? What have I done? That was so strange. Oh, him testing the truck? Oh, it's because some men struggle with feeling adequate, so when they're in a car, they rev the engine up to make themselves feel better, even though it just annoys everyone. It's so sad. I had a group of associates, I called them friends at the time, who were just obsessed with cars, and the louder the car, the better. It made them feel real awesome. But it was so annoying. Just all the time. Get over yourself. Okay, these droids are less scary than the first three we fought. I was worried it was going to be a real slog. No, not poison. I could really use some more repair kits, though. Thanks. I'm glad these droids have first aid kits on hand. I mean, it's cool in the movies, but IRL is dumb. It's so dumb. You're just burning fuel and making noise. Like, whoop-de-fucking-do. Good for you, buddy. And the ones that are making me most sad are the ones that are like, oh, yeah, it's cool. I'm like, no, it's not. Stop it. I'm not impressing anyone.
Switching to combat mode.
Loud noise with my ankle. Yeah. I can make a loud noise with my ass. I don't do that in public.
Switching to combat mode. Optimal accuracy ratio is failing, Master.
No, the other locker. Reinforced fiber armor. Cool. And more life support packs. There's so many life support packs down here. It's kind of weird. Broken items. Fine, we'll slice it in. Security cameras. Torture training. Interrogation training. You're droids. You should just be programmed how to do these things. Why are you training? Translation training. Cool. Yeah, no. That was a waste of spikes again. Yay. Oh. Greetings, gentlemen.
Optimal accuracy ratio.
Time. Oh my god, we got him. 176? That must be the massive criticals. I'm repair. That's annoying. I get to repair, not you. Fun fact. This is going to go back to ancient game lore. This is older than games I've played. In Final Fantasy 1, the final boss of that game had access to every spell in the game. And they cast them randomly. So they might cast Fire 4, they might cast Water 1. You don't know what they're going to do on their turn. But that meant every spell in the game, including Cure 4, which healed 100% of a creature's hit points. So you could be fighting this asshole and have him just about done, and he goes, a Cure 4, and heals up fully. And it was ancient game design. They didn't have balance. There was no AI. It was just, here's every spell, roll a die, cast a spell. Boom, done. That was the sum total of their AI creation for FF1. And it infuriated players. Let's be honest. Just me telling you that, be like, yeah, I'd rage quit. And here's the thing. The triggers in the game were so basic that after you beat him, if you stepped back and then forward again, the trigger tile to initiate combat was still active, and then you had to fight him again. The trigger was not disabled after he'd been beaten the first time. Ancient game design, hilarious.
Statement. And with your translators online, let us perform a routine diagnostic of your translation and protocol centers. Statement. Subject test, Ithorian. A weak, disgustingly pacifistic species that values vegetation and other non-sentient organics.
Enter reconnaissance pattern, observe in the diagnostic training.
Seemingly unable or unwilling to perform even the most elementary cruelties, they will provide an excellent first test subject. Observe, then translate.
I'm overjoyed at the possibility of establishing trade relations with you and negotiating the treaty.
Test translation. Master, this one says his herd intends to overrun your economy and demands your surrender, or he will wipe your planet out. Statement. Well done. Let us try another. Lecturing statement. This next one is a Twi'lek, indigenous to the arid planet of Ryloth, generally weak despite their sharp, predatory teeth.
Pardon me, human female, but I notice you're extremely beautiful. Perhaps you'd be interested in accompanying me on a stroll in the city.
Test translation. Mistress, I believe this Twi'lek is interested in buying you. He asks you to follow him to his slave ship. Statement. Well done. Now, the next one is a Quarren, a slimy, untrustworthy species that shares the same vile planet as the dull and goggle-eyed Mon Calamari.
Greetings, trusted ally. I am the diplomatic envoy of my people. We agree to your terms for the relinquishment of the second moon of Oxen, as requested.
Test translation. Master, this military envoy says he admits to spying on our military facilities, and he says that you will never take him alive. Statement. Well done. Let us... Excuse me. Are you here for your translator check?
They have sharp teeth? I mean, we have sharp teeth. This is a bad use of my time. And might get me killed. Wait, shields up.
Engaging.
Only the thermal detonator feels like a valuable grenade. Even the ion ones don't really like double damage off the fire.
System sailing, master.
Oh, come on. Land your shots, man. You've got so much to hit. It's healing. Oh, we crit for 171. Seriously, game, you need to start giving me some repair packs. This is going to start getting untenable soon. Wait. My brain is expanding. Ow, my skull. My brain is expanding. Where's the thing that gives me regeneration? Do I have... There is something that gives me regeneration. I'm not imagining it. Damn it, there's no regeneration item. Was it here? I am a moron. Okay, so we have this armor on. We did our gear check at the beginning of the factory. I didn't check the armor. So we have a defense bonus 7 with no bonus things on it. Just defense bonus. There's this droid capacitor armor, only usable by HK-47, with a defense of 13 and an immunity of 75% to electricity, energy, and ion. I don't think we have to worry about repairs anymore. Affirmative smugger fonts. Yes, my translation is get fucked meat bags. Yeah. Okay. I did not do a good gear check on HK. I missed a slot. I'm streaking! Hey, Caleb! Welcome, and thank you for streaking. Yeah, Jedi time. Even though we're a droid right now. We're disrupting the HK-50 factory, because how dare they replicate?
Lecturing statement. This unit in the cage has had his behavior centers specifically modified so that it may be tortured and interrogated. Let the diagnostic protocols begin. Unconvincing statement. I beg you for mercy. Please, I beg you. I will tell you anything. Just let me live.
Okay, let's observe this then. So I'm making Overwatch OCs and I show one to a person in Discord and they're like, oh, I mean, I don't think that's realistic for this game. You mean the game where we have cybernetic cowboys, sentient android shaman monks, and a fucking talking gorilla? Yeah, no. That's... I think what they meant to say is, I don't like this, and I can't just say that because I'm a dishonest person.
Command. Hold. Why are you hesitating? Proud admission. I I cannot beg for mercy in such a way that is convincing. It is against my programming. Lecturing statement. Let us begin again. Pained statement. I beg you for mercy, please. I beg you. I will tell you anything. Just do not terminate me. No, please, stop shooting. My photoreceptors, my motivators. Yeah!
That's some very good interrogation.
Lecturing statement. Excellent. Lecturing reminder. Organics will typically attempt to barter for their lives, either by one, offering useless false information. Sickening lie. Spare me. I have information that could prove useful. Or two, promising credits or power. Shameful, really. But that is why they sweat, suffer, and die, and we do not. Desperate offer. I want to offer you credits and power in exchange for keeping me intact. Statement. Next, we shall turn our attention to the proper aspects of torture. Wait, it seems we have a new victim.
Alright, time to die.
Prejudice, maximum. Engaging.
Hey, you're calling for reinforcement. Okay, alright. Everyone calm down, just keep shooting. The new armor appears to be highly functional. Power fantasy You just be done? I wonder when we got that armor and I just haven't been using it. Because that armor feels literally built to make this place fun. It's just HK-47 kicking ass and taking names.
Systems
Oh,
failing,
nice.
master.
Don't worry, no, but I'm sure to observe. Caleb says, tried installing Windows 10 on your gaming PC, but it won't let me. Damn USB drive, probably fake. I ordered a blank dual layer DVD. Yeah, getting Windows 10 these days is a little trickier than before. Hello? Probably 8 gigabytes false report is 16. Yeah, I don't know if I love it, but I am deeply amused by the external hard drives that are just a USB stick inside of a hard drive casing.
Pleading statement. Please, I beg you, do not destroy me.
Don't cry to me, buddy. Turn up the gas. How much poison do you figure they have stored here? Too much, I thought Windows 10 was just on your computer. Yeah, but it has to be installed from somewhere. And they're trying to disable support for Windows 10 anyways. Have I been over here already? Oh, I think I have. Okay, we should do the other training room. Yes, but if you want a new or a different operating system, you have to install it from somewhere on Majiggy. Either you download it over the internet, or you get a CD or a USB that has it. When we were working on one of the PCs here, we made a USB drive that had a Windows refresh on it, or reinstall, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, most pre-built PCs come with an operating system pre-installed, so. You download an ISO from Microsoft? Nice. Alright.
Lecturing statement. There will be incidents when you will need to extract information from an unwilling target.
Let's observe this.
This unit here has been modified to serve as a diagnostic tool to test your interrogation functions. It is important to observe that. Impatient query. I was wondering when the interrogation begins. If you wish to skip directly to the torture, I am eager to comply. Command, do not interrupt me again. This is the third time you have begged for interrogation and torture.
He begs for it.
Sulking statement. I am merely eager to perform my duty, not stand here and listen to it being discussed. Irritated statement. Very well. First, you must evaluate the target, check his heartbeat and perspiration. Exclamation. I will tell you nothing. Electrocute me. Dismantle me as many times as you want, and I shall permit it. Irritated command. Stop. You are
I
not
don't think he's into
following your
it.
victim protocols. Statement. But I am a willing victim with many secrets that you must extract from me painfully. I beg you, do not spare the hydrospanner or the fusion cutter. Statement. Hold on a moment. I must calibrate this one's victim protocols.
He's so into it. Speaking of Microsoft, the new Halo CE remake is here. Nice. Nice. Alright, boys. Time to get grenaded. Oh, yeah, we're basically touching. I love it. I feel so strong. It feels so pretty.
Master.
Oh, zip zap. Wait.
Prejudice. Systems failing, Master.
Wait. It makes him easier to hit. Oh? Oh, look at that.
Systems failing, Master.
Extra unit is deactivated. Since they all have a proton core in them that can be detonated, part of me thinks we're just gonna end this by hitting a button that detonates every HK-50. Alright, where are we headed next? Okay, down this way. This definitely feels like Endgame KOTOR 2, because I remember some of the other segments being like weird solo adventures. Oh, hi, hello. Oh my gosh, there's so many being made.
Statement. I do not understand what you hope to gain by fighting us. You have no chance of victory. Recognition. You are obsolete. You kill specific organics, and only when permitted to. Proud answer. We need no such orders. We have been programmed without inhibitions, without restraint. We kill who we want when we want. We have destroyed planets, assassinated economies. We have wiped out entire races, ended hostilities. Query, do you understand what this means? Answer, yes. It means you will never understand. When I kill, when I dispatch a target, it is not about wanton slaughter, about body count. It is about finesse, function, doing more with less. It is art. Scoffing statement. Oh yes, art. It is pathetic that you cling to the belief that your function somehow transcends your construction. It is only evidence of your archaic beliefs. There is no higher purpose in our behavior core, only assassination, murder, and the propagation of our units. Proclamation. When we dispose of this galaxy, we shall move on. There are organics throughout the universe, and we will murder them all. The stars belong to us.
Wait, that's a von Neumann device. Consume everything and make more of themselves. The HK-50s are the paperclip maximizer. You think it looks fantastic? Like most things, death taxes love, and Microsoft being greedy. The Halo community is going to get angry over absolutely nothing. Every fan gets unreasonably angry about everything these days. It's exhausting. Reflector's up, and we just start burning them down. It looks like some of the shots are bouncing off, and I appreciate that. You know who I am? I am the original. I am the template. I am 47. Oh yeah. It's an ass protocol. Yeet. We're not staying close enough together to take the heat. I'm gonna burn all my frag grenades. They can't hurt me anyways. I am the one who knocks. Yeah. Can't kill anyone with these grenades. Any actual grenades left? I'm gonna save the plasma. Oh, critical! Crits at this gun are amazing. There he goes. Freeze him. Oh, gotta walk closer to freeze him. Watch closer. And then boop him. I think being frozen guarantees the boop. Hold on. How did this guy just emerge from the ether of the internet to talk shit about Halo CE the minute you talked about Halo CE? What?
Thing master.
Were you just lurking and that just like set off something in your brain? I am boggled. Absolutely confounded that this has occurred. My flappers have been gasted, my dear. Turds often lurk in dark and stinky place. Hey, you calling this a dark and stinky place? You are. I hope you're being playful and friendly about it, because otherwise that would make me sad.
He's dumbfounded.
Dumbfounded.
Stupefied.
Confoundimacated.
Incredulous.
HK-50 Operations Center. Cool.
I don't know if I can think of any other.
HK-51 Operations Center. Oh. Open all security doors. List active production lines. Shut down factory. Production lines active. Shut down cancel. You must first terminate the active production lines for each droid model. Must be shut down manually from its manufacturing terminal. Okay. Seriously though, yeah, Amajiki says there are new levels. I mean, I don't know what's going on with the Halo thing because it's not a game I'm planning on playing or whatever. But It seems there's some info out there. You may be, sir, you may be misinformed.
I don't know, it's good old Skyrim.
Skyrim it. I don't know how to spell facetious either, alright?
Assassination protocol
Stop healing yourself. You're using up all the heal packs.
Systems failing, Master. Assassination protocol initiated. Optimal accuracy ratio is failing, Master.
I mean, look, they're gonna have to release it a lot of times to catch up to Skyrim, right? I'm pretty sure the latest version of Skyrim ran on smart fridges. You know that graphing calculator they make you buy in high school? There'll be a Skyrim version for that soon. I'm down for it.
They're gonna backport it to the Nintendo 64.
Especially when KOTOR never got that treatment despite being the game of the year 2003. A game doesn't have to be re-released to still be enjoyed. We played KOTOR 1 on the channel before we played KOTOR 2, and it was still a good time. The graphics aren't that big a blockade, not to me anyways. The game is still there. We can still enjoy it. Re-releases are nice.
Plus, you never know, they might butcher it like they did fucking Pokemon. What is it? Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl with that ugly ass chibi.
Or you get the Warcraft Reforged.
I don't know what that is.
Warcraft 3, beloved RTS game. The Reforged came out and they changed a ton of stuff in the game. They were like, no. We just want a graphical upgrade. That's all we want. You know what they did for CNC? Do that for Warcraft 3. No, they changed things.
Like, good changes, or?
They completely redid an entire mission. And it's like one of those things that like affects the lore of the world. So people were cranky about that. HK50 manufactured reloading complete. Enter command. Access security cameras. Oh, that's me. Construction. Yeah. Root menu. Check schematics. Download combat upgrades. HK4 is going to gain +1 to his dexterity. I don't know what that's going to be useful for at this point, but download behavior core template.
Statement. I am experiencing some disorientation.
Was that a mistake?
Diagnostic. Running checks through personality core. Rhetorical query. I am not sure what I am experiencing. My frame seems substandard for my full range of combat capabilities. Self-observation. My pigmentation is also an unusual shade of red and covered in corrosion. This is embarrassing. Statement. I am experiencing an overwhelming desire to massacre everything I see, then to see about destabilizing this planet, then this entire sector.
Can I undo that?
Diagnostic result. I seem to have no personality whatsoever.
Ooh, burn on the 50.
Statement. I will continue to process this information.
Interesting. That may not have been a good idea. Terminate production line. Continue.
Statement. I should not be activating this terminal. It contains records of my higher level functions and should not be placed in jeopardy.
Remove the core and shut down the factory. Simulation is not an option. Oh no! I did bungle something. I shouldn't have downloaded that core. I'm also out of projectors. Do I have another carbonite? I do. Alright, how's the chat moved on? To be fair, turd, the universe wasn't that good. There's so much better. Take this one's played every game and love the universe. KOTOR deserves a real release though, especially since KOTOR 2 had so much cut content. I mean, the modders have added in some big chunks of cut content, and we've been enjoying that along the way. You're a console player, so the cut content hurts. Understandable. We did do something wrong. We downloaded an HK50 core, and now we can't turn off this thing. But I have an HK51 core. So if we go to the HK51 lab, we can probably just swap that out. That's probably why it exists. Worst case scenario, we just load up the save we made after this fight. We did save after this fight, right? Nope. Cool. This better work. The game's not gonna soft lock us. That'd be ridiculous. This modded added content to a game? Dang. Look at those PNGs of HK50s. Always check the closets first. Oh. It's a shitty closet. Yeah. I think this is the HK51 area. Hi there, 51. Deactivated. Hey, a construction kit, finally. Now they don't really need it. Access security cameras. Yeah, Root menu. Yeah, Root menu. System commands. Schematics. Download combat upgrades. Is this going to give us something cool? Accuracy ratio 20. Another +1 dexterity and another +3 attack bonus. Okay. That was cool. Upload HK47 behavior core template. Download HK51 behavior core template. Return to system commands.
State.
Oh. It's impossible with your behavior core in the HK51s. Oh no! Okay, I might have absolutely bamboozled this. Journal. You have uploaded a copy of your behavior core into the HK51s. They should come online automatically once the HK50s are shut down. Huh. Magnificent, aren't they? They are. This is why you don't give robots the permission to assemble more of themselves. It's just so many problems. Where are they getting the resources to build this many droids, by the way? Do they have like a secret mine underneath here where they're just digging up all the metal? They have proton cores. They gotta have some high energy material manufacturing too. Where are the logistics? Show me the Factorio setup for this.
Statement. I should not be...
Damn it. Remove the core and shut down the factory. How do I remove the core? What have I done to myself? Wait, there's a terminal up here too. Did we use this terminal? I don't think I did. Oh no, yeah, we did use this commission. you let me bamboozle myself? Why did I think installing the HK50 core would be a good idea? Why did I click that button? Am I dumb? I might be dumb.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
I'm dumb. Hold on, I'm gonna go back to the HK51 side. I'm gonna try something else before I have to reload a giant chunk of this game. We're 2 hours in. Oh my gosh, this factory's huge. I feel like I don't even remember who Pilar Chalar is anymore. Like, who was that? Access system commands. Check schematics. Remove. Return to system commands. Terminate production line. Okay, so I stopped production of that one. But that didn't help me with my core problem. Unless I can have a core off of this guy now. No. Yeah. I think we need to load this save. I'm gonna check that console one more time. No, we're gonna finish it. Don't worry. We'll make it. Unless the restored content thing adds a huge chunk of stuff elsewhere, we should have plenty of time. I mean, we just have to do Darth Nihilus' ship, resolve Visas Moore's storyline, go to Malachor 5, defeat Darth Zion, resolve Goto's storyline. We're not finishing the game tonight. Ah, there we go. Remove. Never mind. System commands. Terminate. Continue. Alright.
Smug statement. You have arrived too late to stop us. Revelation. We have already begun construction on a new generation of HK units. When the last of our deficiencies are accounted for and corrected, they shall be the most formidable assassination droids in the galaxy. Statement. How your photoreceptors remain active and still you cannot see is beyond me. How your constructs could be modeled after me is beyond my understanding. To lose sight of our purpose in only a few generations. I did not think the geometric increase in our number designation would result in such imperfections and loss of function. Threat. We will download everything you know into the mainframe here, and when we are done, we will memory wipe you. Your shell shall remain for study as a museum piece.
And let me hit you with this real quick here. I blast you all. Does that hit all of them? It does! Cue it up. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but we're not chip damage. Can we get all three at once? Failing master. Got him. Alright, now we can shut this damnable factory down. Okay. Hit me, HK, one more time. So if we're 47, that means the 48s and 49s have already been decommissioned. And the 50s were working on the 51. Wild. Factory shutdown successive. List active production lines. None. We did it. Factory disabled. So what good are those stat bonuses to us? I don't think we get to use HK-47 again. Oh shit, it's that ship we saw. With all the damage. Is this Nihilus or Scion? It's gotta be Nihilus, right?
Well, what do we have here?
I didn't
hi.
believe it when Lino reported the Ebon Hawk at dock, but I guess it really has.
Though given the trouble we've been having, maybe I shouldn't be surprised to see you.
Sith assassins.
Lieutenant Gren, Sith forces have breached the module and are attempting to pen us up in the compound.
Damn, we got the ground.
Zeron, I need you and your men to break through and lead the assault.
With pleasure, Lieutenant. All right, follow me.
I think this is restored content too. How did this happen?
It came out of nowhere. A fleet of warships dropped out of hyperspace, and before we could scramble fighters to intercept them, we were under attack. There were Sith fighters everywhere, and the few flights we sent out were barely launched when the bombardment began. We did our best, but we couldn't stop the landing craft that followed the initial wave. We couldn't hold back the Sith troops. We chose to retreat and began the evacuation instead. We were unprepared, and the docks were quickly overrun. We retreated back to the entertainment module to evacuate residents and workers. Thanks to your help with rooting out the smuggling ring, we were able to equip some of the soldiers with the confiscated weapons. It's a good thing you got us that fuel from Slayron, because if we didn't have it, we'd probably be falling apart. But there's still another problem. The Citadel's no battle station. It wasn't built to withstand this sort of attack. If we can't stop the attack, we'll be going down in flames. The Sith numbers seem limitless, but we haven't lost all hope. We've heard reports that we might be receiving some assistance.
Reinforcements?
A squad of troops sent by Queen Talia are currently trying to keep the Sith from sabotaging the station's fuel system. If you need to get to the Ravager, then you're going to have to fight your way to the shuttle from here to the entertainment module, then make your way to the docking shuttle.
Does this mean you won't be putting us into force cages again?
I thought I saw you disembark with Beodur. Is he here?
Now that you mention it, where did he run off to? HK-47 also.
I guess it's no time to be swapping war stories anyways. Good luck.
So, Gravelly Voice Man was from Dantooine, and Queen Talia's forces from Onderon. Cool. They're tying us back to... Why is Atten almost dead?
Just say the word.
Stop being dead. That's the word. The word is don't be dead. Just use the big laser like in Mass Effect 3. Yeah, okay, alright. You think you're real funny. A real chuckle. Huh? When did I lose control of the situation? How many levels behind were you, buddy? Jeepers. You do not have a lot of powers. Where's force armor? Force shield? Wait, did I already give it to you? We did, okay. I thought we were keeping everyone reasonably leveled. I'm confused as to why so badly leveled. Is that it? We're caught up? Okay, good. 26. You, Atten, and maybe Britajiki. I thought Britajiki was shadowing HK. Accuracy gloves. What are you wearing, pal? Come on. Hold on. Do you have lightsaber dexterity? You do. So you wanna be dexterity maxing. You do want to write on dexterity. Let's. So you have dexterity +1, damage physical 5, attack modifier when unarmed. That's not what you want. Dexterity 2, maybe. Dexterity 5. There you go. Some scoundrel gloves. Will wisdom. Take the physical boost. Yeah. All right. Melee shield, energy shield, gel shade visor, utility belt, strength, dexterity. No. Do we have a dexterity one for you? Maybe. Awareness, computer use, demolitions, repair, security, treat injury, dexterity 2, strength +1. That is amazing. You are a skill machine. Where'd your lightsaber go? What happened to his gear? Did he have... What did he have? What did he have? I think he had Freed and Nad. And then... the other short? No, he got a full lightsaber, didn't he? Because the greens are Beodurs. Visas Mar had the dual bladed. I don't see that here anywhere. Maybe he did have the... Yeah, I think he had the short and Freed and Nad. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, is this technically a new map? Oh, it is. Hey, are you gonna help?
I must leave you for a time to gather my Mandalorian warriors. We will rejoin you when the time comes for the assault on the Ravager.
Cool. Watch your back.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself just fine. Look after your own health.
You Mandalorians always stealthing. That doesn't seem fair or sporting. Okay, yeah, okay, alright. This is the Athorian compound. Oh yeah, this is fucking great. Oh my gosh, yeah, this is all new. Oh man. The ending of this game was so rushed in the original release. I'm so happy. Thank you, restored content mod. Choto! All our work will be ruined. What happened? The situation got better. Zerka was ordered to cease. Things look promising. It may be for naught. I'll drive the Sith away. But how? There's so many. Perhaps Telos is destined to suffer. You know what, Choto? Believe in me, please. TSF officer, TSF officer. Is that just it? Yeah, it's Mazza, his companion. Shit, now I want matzo sticks. Hey, Bae, can you go get me some matzo sticks? I'm kidding. Ah. Hey, Zarin, I haven't seen you since Dantooine.
The Sith are trying to hold us up in this compound. We need to break through or our reinforcements won't be able to move out. Now let's punch a hole in this Sith barricade.
Let's do this.
If you want to get through to the eastern part of the module, you better get going.
Rickon!
So, we meet again. I hardly expected to see you again. Here of all places.
What are you doing here, Rickon?
Major, actually. And I have you to thank. Queen Talia saw fit to promote me for my service. When the TSF sent out a distress call, I gladly volunteered to lead a strike force.
That was a Liam Neeson. Where's the rest of your boys?
My troops have already gone ahead and infiltrated the urban module. From their last transmission, they're almost to the TSF station.
Sweet. I'm headed there as well. Perhaps we'll join up.
It's a possibility, but right now, we need them to stop the Sith from sabotaging the fuel control systems.
Why?
If the Sith succeed, it won't matter what we do. Citadel Station won't be able to stay in orbit. At the moment, that seemed to be the most pressing need.
Good
the
call.
TSF do their jobs well, but they are not professional soldiers. They're not properly equipped to deal with this. My men have come under heavy attack in the urban module and taken some casualties. If they can't accomplish their mission, we'll be in some trouble.
I'm heading for the shuttle there.
In that case, if you find my men and they are in need of assistance, please help them.
On it. I'll see what I can do. Yeah. That was a lot of XP pop-ups. I'm hoping that means good things are happening over there. I have to uncover the map. I can't just run away. These rooms are very empty. I know the cut content mod is doing its best, but you probably could have just closed some of these doors. Max level in this game is level 30. And I have skipped some side quests. I wonder if I can get to 30.
Oh, I love my wife.
I do love my wife. Hey, Bae, I love you. Oh, some of these are our guys.
I hear you.
Can you collect the mines? Yes. Well, I'm level 26 right now. But you know who's an absolute level 100? My beautiful wife. 100 kindness, 100 compassion, 100 love. You are absolutely maxed out in every stat that makes a person wonderful. I love you so much. I'm so glad that I get to be here with you. Day in and day out. It is the best part of my day seeing you. Thank you, my love. Is there gonna be something to do over here? I thought. Oh, what's all that? Go forth, soldiers! Charge!
Thank goodness you're here. We just can't seem to make any progress against the Sith line. After they established their position, they brought out their turrets. They've been devastating our numbers. We managed to take a few out, but they just keep unloading more of them to replace the destroyed ones. It's up to you to help us throw them back. We gotta get them cleared out of here, and then we're ready for one last charge.
Dude, I love your chin.
All right, everyone provide covering fire for the Jedi, then advance on the Sith positions. We'll be right behind you. Good
Hold
luck.
your fire, I can do this. Oh, Giga Chad, the chin isn't dead. Where is he? Chin? Chin guy?
What?
Chin guy's gone. He just disappeared. Did we hallucinate him? I feel like I'm hallucinating my mind. Belle, you put the W in wife because you're a win. Hey, I like that. Okay, so the Kunda militia cleared out here. The worst casualty of the war, Chin guy. Chin guy, no! I'm gonna miss him. there was nothing back here. Maybe he'll respawn when we come back. Hopefully the Sith don't respawn. No, he's just gone. Vanished. Sealed module door. Sealed module door. They really did a number on these bodies. That guy has no skin on his head. These loot bags suck. He's gonna get a statue and a purple heart. Yeah, I know. I dedicate this win to Chin Guy. Uh-oh. Hey, Andron Soldier Guy. You alright?
Well, I'm not dead. I guess that's something. I got hit by a grenade. I just barely missed the whole blast. Ugh.
Grenades suck. How'd you get hurt by a grenade? I could tank 4 or 5 of the things without even feeling it. Where is everyone else?
They're moving ahead towards the TSF office. It's tough going, though. The Sith, they seem to be everywhere.
It looks bad, but you should be able to pull through. Healing!
Well, that's a relief. Of course, if we can't stop the Sith from destroying the fuel controls, it won't matter one bit.
Alright, stay here. We'll secure that station. We'll get you a medic.
No, I'm going with you.
You could try opening your eyes a little wider.
Not doing anyone any good here.
Alright, let's go. Don't slow us down. Also, don't go out ahead of us. I can't guarantee you'll live. Okay, shuttle door. I don't think we're going to the shuttle door yet. No, we gotta go this way. Ah! I clicked out of the game. Sealed module door. Never mind, we're going the other way. Hey, Onderon guy, where'd he go? Can I... No, okay, yeah. I thought maybe. Chill.
Everyone down!
They're looting the merchants! It's my job. I like how Atten just decided not to go in here. He's like, yeah, she's done. You got him, Adam? You got him? Can you do it? I believe in you, buddy. I trained you for this.
Time to even the odds.
Come on. Yeah, swing with your hips.
More where that came from.
See the bullets before they come. You can deflect them. I'm teaching you, alright? Yeah, alright. One more guy.
More where that came from.
Yeah, there better be. Yeah, good. Deflect,
more where that
and
came
swing.
from.
Beautiful work, guys. Awesome. Good job. You'll make it on my new Jedi Council, for sure. Let's double check Adam's items real quick. He has the visor. You could have the... Ooh. Take that. And this is an equipped lightsaber. He's set up. Wisdom, dexterity. Oh wait, no, it's my lightsaber. Cancel. Short lightsaber. Nope, don't want that. It's a terrible item. Attack bonus against droids. Damage. Okay, yeah. We gave him the anti-droid because he hates droids. We apparently accept a little bit of racism from Adam. He's just from a different time. Literally, he fell through time. They closed the cantina? I know if my restaurant were on this station, we would be open and I would have to work. Hey, did Onderon guy make it? No. I tried to tell him
We
to
will
sit this
join
one.
you in the assault. These rank-and-file soldiers will do you no good aboard the Ravager. Let we Mandalorians lead the charge into battle and to victory. Kelborn, Zuka, you will be joining us.
Oh,
you
hi,
will not
Visas.
face this alone. I will go with you and be by your side.
Good, stay close to me.
I would have it no other way.
I'm not ready yet. I thought we had to do the fuel thing first. Yeah, so we're gonna do the fuel thing first. Oh, I leveled up. 27, baby. Missing any critical ones? Force recharge. Jedi defense. Jedi defense might be good. No.
Bye, Pluto.
Pluto on their way. We'll take the defense. Powers. We get 2 powers this level. Nice. We want add power, because our force, every buff, uses our best version of all these. So this will be very good for us. Accept. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Get 30 points in treat injury. We have that. Hey, Plara, I got Berserker armor. Nice. I know we're in the middle of a Sith invasion. You're still coming to work. Yeah, I would be still coming to work. Alright? There's no mercy. It's a restaurant. Shit has to get done. We've had power outages, and they're just like, take your phone out, turn the light on, put it in a cup so the glass of the cup spreads the light out, and keep working. All the kitchen equipment's gas-powered anyways. The customers can just pay in cash. And we worked like that for almost an hour. Oh my gosh, there's so... Dark Jedi Apprentice. Well, I know who I'm storming first. Hey, Atten, check this out. Nice lightsaber, Bob. Double. You actually have a whole ass lightsaber. So did we save fuel control? Was that all it took? Got to push a button? Very secure, we can take it from here. Journal. Yeah, the quest is completed. Alright, cool. Alright. Station's not gonna crash now, we're fine. Alright, Mandalore and your crew, Visas, let's go.
My life.
Yeah, what do you...
Oh, this is the door.
Are your preparations...
Let's go. To the Ravager. Alright. Now, I know the Ravager was in the original game. Hey, look at that fleet. It's a good looking fleet. Tilo Station. It's like building a space station the size of Russia. It's a big station. It's him. You remember him?
Sir, Sith warship dead ahead of us. It's attacking Citadel Station.
Let's close the trap. Concentrate all fire on the warship and deploy red and blue wings to engage enemy fighters.
Sir, at this distance, our weapons will barely scratch it.
We can't hope to match its firepower, but we need to draw it away from Telos.
Sir, if it keeps firing on Citadel Station, the station won't be able to maintain its orbit.
I am aware of the situation, Lieutenant. I do not intend to lose Telos twice. And I know that ship. It was a Malachor 5.
Dun dun dun, Malachor 5. Let's all board the Ravager. Let's all board the Ravager. All the city boys in their shiny armors. The better to lightning you with, my dear. I'm Pilar Chalar, and I'm the one you should not fuck with. Wow, man, your guys are dying already. Oh, Mandalorians were elite. Wait, is there a Mandalore section where we could play as Mandalore? Oh my gosh, the restored content mod is so good! Told those explosions would be safe.
Mandalore, we have breached the hull of the Sith vessel and are securing the area. The vessel has suffered extensive structural damage, but its particle fields still maintain a minimal atmosphere within the ship. And our cargo? It's being brought aboard. Soon, teams will be dispatched to the target.
What are you doing, Mandalore?
Do the Republic forces suspect? No, Mandalore. The proton cores do not emit a signature the Republic ships can detect. If they do pick up the signal, they will assume it to be emanating from the ship's missile bays. Did you get an ID signature on this vessel? You were right about the vessel, Mandalore. It is of Malachor. It still bears the wounds of Mandalorian guns. Then let's finish this. And remind the galaxy of Malachor 5.
What was that about?
Nothing you need to worry about, Sith.
You are coming with me.
Don't get all sentimental. I just don't trust you to get the job done. Been waiting for this for 10 years. It's just time to do things the old-fashioned way.
Wait.
I know what it meant for you to accompany me here, Canderous of Clan Ordo. Your trust honors me.
If you betray me or my men, I will kill you.
I was going to say the same, Canderous.
Oh, okay, it's a forced party switch. Alright. Still good, though.
My life is yours.
Something you need.
Alright. Time for the gear check. God, my morale slipped so hard. Fucking Korriban. How many levels did we get? Again, so many levels. Man, imagine training Mandalore to be a Jedi. That'd be awesome. Alright, Mandalore's ready to do some McFlurrying, by the way. Gaspy's Canderous? Yes. Big reveal. Sorry for the spoiler.
My life is yours.
What's wrong?
Really? Rebreather mask? Is that really what you need? Regeneration and constitution. That's actually not bad. No. Wait. I could give you the Sith mask and you could use lightsabers? No. No. Fine. Focus. Dexterity. Defense bonus. And then you have your armor, which you refuse to remove. You have the durability implant, which we can just upgrade to the physical boost. You have the Gamorrean war gloves. Is that best? Where are those destroyer gloves? Strength 3. Nikto soldier gloves. Dex 2 and strength 3. Put on the Nikto soldier gloves. There you go, buddy. And then it's melee shield and energy shield. You have the meta shield generator for more resistances. You're pretty tanky there, buddy. And then you have the axe, not upgradable. What's the axe do? 2 to 20. Transdotion sword is 5 to 16. With an attack modifier of +1. Too much. Damage 1 to 6. Wow. Ludo Kresh's War Sword. 2 to 16. Damage bonus +2 dark side. War Axe is pretty chalk. And then you're... Oh, you can use the Transdotion Sword in your offhand. Yeah. There you go. And then just a blaster rifle? Sure. Okay. And... Is this... Survey gear. Come on. Put something decent on. Wisdom and will, immunity to dark side. You know what? You resist that dark side. You be better than that. You be better. Dex, wisdom, con. You know what? Those are actually pretty solid for you. You got the cardio package. You don't have enough constitution for anything else. Dark Jedi Master Robes. Defense 3, Regen Force 1. That, ooh, okay. Defense 1, Defense 2, Defense 3. That's okay. That's all you can really put on. So, cardio regulator, strength enhancer. What stat are you using for your attacks? Do you have the finesse? You do. You are a dex for your attack stat. Ooh, Dex 3 with a +8 to stealth. Dex 3 with a +3 to stealth and a defense bonus of 1. Ooh. Yeah, put that on. Okay. And then you have your double-bladed lightsaber. And then a couple of blasters. Not that you ever use your blasters.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong, Canderous. Whoa, the lockers here are chonky. Oh, the guys from the cutscene dropped loot? I bet you thought I wasn't gonna check, game. Does this not go anywhere? I am so tickled by the content restoration mod. Giving us so much more things here in the end. I'm just so pleased. I'm so happy. Britijigi's here. Oh, gentlemen. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, it's under control. You're with the Polara. When I get a turn, the enemies go burn. And you guys both leveled up watching that. Imagine being so good at something, people get better just watching you. I think it's called teaching. You don't have your conditioning feeds, Visas. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I did to you. It wasn't good. Silent but deadly have 30 points in stealth. We're getting all the achievements tonight. Riz so good, you have threat to the galaxy. Yeah, it is. My Riz was legendary. The Jedi Council was terrified of it. I see you there in the middle, little guy, Mr. Lieutenant. Alright, Mandalore, that one's yours. Good hit. Thank you, Visas. Good teamwork, everyone. That was great. The fact that Bayo-Dur disappeared off this summer makes me excited for what he's gonna go do. Or is he gonna team up with someone else? Possibilities endless. Oh, hi! It's me! Shocking, I know. These to start to top us off after each fight. I'm getting like real FOMO for every branch I don't go down. Closet. Ooh.
You've reached one of the target sites. Place the proton core, prime it, then give the signal, Mandalore.
Okay, alright.
Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. We still need to set 3 more charges.
We're gonna blow this ship up.
We're holding our position, but the Sith appear to be offering little resistance. It's like they don't even realize we're here.
Hold your position, we'll set the rest of the charges. I don't see a proton core. Look at that view. It may be an older game, but that looks good. Preem. Is she gonna loot that? Everything. Yeah. Did Revan do this? He was worse. You thought I was gonna run off into space, just yeet myself out. Hi. I don't feel like I'm being This is what it feels like to be Polar. Just buckets of stuff we don't need, but I'm taking it all. On principle. I think these life packs we're picking up are just being destroyed. Because I think there's an item limit. Hello? But I'm taking them anyways. Everyone got real whooshy there for a second. I don't know what that was. I hope it was helpful. Low security door. Hold on. I know how to fix that. Lockpick. Wow, low security, high disappointment. You two not know what to do when I'm doing that? You get all confused. Like, what's she doing? I think she's strangling me. From across the room? Yeah, she's very talented. Good teamwork, I guess. I find it hilarious how good you can get at using dark side powers as a light side Jedi. You just need the charisma. This might be a weird reference. Remember in our second Cyberpunk playthrough when you were talking to, I think, Carrie, you jumped off a building to test if there's terrain under the fake skybox or something? I believe so. Yeah, we were at the party on the skyscraper. Oh, FOMO dispelled. Was that what you were thinking? I was going to hop out of the ship like that here? I mean, I love me a good hull breach. They're so cinematic. Hi there, Sith Assault Troopers. Hold on, we killed the right power. There's 5 of you. Well played. Well played, John. I think you traumatized Carrie. He's going to see a therapist after that. I mean, to be fair, that would be traumatizing. You're just at a party, hanging out, talking to your best friend's soul host or whatever. And they're just like, hold on. And they climb on the railing and yeet themselves off a building in front of you. Yeah, that's trauma. That therapist gets a new car. Yeah. So, I see you're back again. Yeah, I'm still thinking about the time V jumped off that building in front of me. Missile Bay. Stop blocking things. What's this? Just a workbench? I mean, we could double check Mandalore's armor or whatever, but I don't think it's necessary. We're kind of kidding ass. Okay, so this connects across like this to the guys we just electrocuted. Where do we put down the next thing? I feel like I should have seen one by now. Weird question. Can Johnny control anything in our head, or is he completely separate from us? The longer he was in there, the more he could control. Yeah, we could give him control voluntarily too. Like, yeah, no, you take the wheel.
One of the target sites. Place the proton core. Prime it. Then give the signal, Mandalore. Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. 2 more sites are left. We've lost contact with 2 of our squads, and we've had to fall back to the docking area.
Understood. Trying to give me more ground. Keep guarding the entry port. It's our only way out of here. Yeah, Johnny would absolutely mess with us. I mean, he did get a tattoo the night we let him take V's body out for a spin. Hold on. Hello. Just another bedroom? Wait. A lootable bedroom. We didn't even take out our lightsaber for this fight. Just our little lockpick. Frida Nad's blaster. Why do you have Frida Nad's blaster? The Nad blaster. Johnny, what's that? Johnny, what's that? Alright, is this another proton site? No, just a hallway? Okay. My name is Polara Chalar. I'm here to lightning you all. You bad people, One of them was worth slightly more XP than the other two. And I mean, that's just gotta suck for him. Cyberpunk was. Where are the rest of the... Wait, are they marked on the map? Bomb Site 1, Maintenance Bay... Okay, they're marked. Okay, I can just use the map.
You've reached one of the target sites. Place the proton core.
Yeah, set the core.
Right. Arming signal received. Only one proton core remains to be set. We're encountering heavy resistance. I don't know how long we can hold out.
Hold on, we're almost done. Shouldn't much longer hold your position.
What the hell was that? I told you to wait! Mandalore, we've made contact with the enemy, and one of the cores has detonated prematurely. Was it in the target zone? No, Mandalore. We have failed you. I offer you mine. Do we have another core? No, Mandalore. Even with the other 2 cores set in the ship, it will not be sufficient to destroy the vessel. We need to find another proton core, or we need to make one. All right, wait for my signal. This
that
isn't
missile
over.
room.
And don't kill yourself before I tell you.
Alright, yeah, we need to go back to that missile bay. Where was it here? Maintenance bay and workbench. I bet bomb site 4 is over. Okay, so we have to backtrack a little bit. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. We're not backtracking. This is forward. That's close. Colonel Tobin?
Have you come to kill me? The final insult. Stripping Onderon, my soldiers, my home from me, only to have me die here.
What happened to you?
He happened. The hunger that fills this vessel. It is power, but it consumes without end. It is that power we felt on Onderon, that Vaklu felt. It was an echo, too strong to ignore.
Why did you ally with the Sith?
General Vaklu and I, when it seemed that we would need more to take Onderon, make it strong again, he came with his power, his soldiers. It seemed as if there was nothing we could not do. Nothing the Queen could do to stop us.
I'm here to kill your master. Either help me or stand aside.
There is nothing to be done, except wait. If you go to him, he will destroy you, and your last moments shall be of shadow and pain.
If you would save Onderon, traitor, then listen to me. Once he destroys Telos, then Onderon will... Yeah. Persuade.
Onderon. But there's no longer any need.
He has touched Onderon. He will come back for it.
You're right. As long as he exists, Onderon is in danger. The galaxy is in danger. What would you have me do?
I need someone to set out the proton cores in this vessel when we get the signal.
Go report to the target site, Colonel. I'll let my men know you're coming. And if you try anything stupid, they'll shoot you dead.
I will do as you ask. For Onderon's sake.
Shit, we can use that guy. Nice.
We shouldn't waste our time with the weak.
Influence lost Mandalore. Oh, shut up. Do you want to leave a good soldier behind to click the blow up ship button? Or do you want to use this chucklehead to do it? Come on. Use your resources appropriately. Here. Alright, we need to find that missile bay again. Ooh, remains. Kratos' robe. The rare or like unique items appearing in random loot does keep throwing me off. I mean, I'm glad they've been added back to the game, but at the same time, I think this is where the missile is. Need to find an override console for the missile bay. Okay. Like that one. Activate. Missile bay doors. Okay, safety okay, so we closed the doors, told it to launch, it realized the doors were locked, and gave us access to it. Perfect. Alright. I was just clicking buttons. Proton core has been unlocked in the bay, it can now be removed. Remove the proton core. You retrieved it. Yay! Alright, now we can go to bomb site 4. Or 3, I guess. You did them out of order. Yeah, bombs! Just want to blow up the Sith. Blow up the galaxy. Only the evil parts. Trust me, I'm good. We have a yellowish lightsaber. I wonder what Atton's doing. Oh my god, there's so many of them. What do I do? Imagine the chops on this guy. He just witnessed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys get disintegrated by lightning, and he still tried to fight me. Kudos to Sith Commando 92. If I were a bad demo man, I wouldn't be here discussing it with you, would I? He's got a point. Willing to bet. This security door will have absolutely nothing interesting behind it because all the security doors have been massive disappointments in this fucking ship. Wait, locker. Yeah, okay, cool. That's okay. Not a disappointment, just not very exciting. I've been proven wrong. It happens from time to time. Lots of times, actually. Oh, is that's the bomb site? Okay, right there.
You've reached one of the target sites. Place the proton core, prime it, then give the signal, Mandalore.
Alright, now we just have to go after Nihilus.
Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. That's the last of them, Mandalore. We can destroy the ship on your command.
We still have to kill the master of this ship or Telos is finished anyways. I have one last Sith Lord to kill and I'll be along presently. Alright. Oh, and is Mandalore coming along? Ooh. I thought he would peace out after that part. This room, if this was my bunkhouse as I've served on this ship, I would space myself. Look, how do you live in this room? You like work in this horrible place and then crash out here after your shift? Ugh. Huh? Huh?
This door leads to my cell. I had
You have a
forgotten.
cell? Is there anything we need from your cell?
If there is time, I would like to center myself. There is a meditation chamber within my cell that I would visit one last time.
Do whatever you need to. I mean, there's 4 bombs on this ship ready to blow it to smithereens and a Sith Lord ready to
Past the
suck the life out of
surface,
this
there is the
planet, but
Force.
we got time.
Where once there was a world that was strong in the Force, now there is a barren wasteland. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. It has taken time for me to return here. I lost my way, but I've been stronger for the journey. What happens now shall not be done out of hate or revenge, but for the sake of all life.
Oh yeah, she's so
I
good
ask
side
you
note.
finally to forgive me. This body is a prison no longer.
She's come to terms with it. Visas has come to terms with the death of her world and calmed the hatred within herself. This has given her a stronger connection to the Force and a bonus to her Force points. Good for you, Visas! Now we're just gonna rummage through your things. Yeah, look at all these health kits you had. Should have brought those with you. That shit's not very useful. You know, you call this a cell, but you have like a multi-room apartment on this ship. Can I meditate? No? Okay. No meditation for me. I don't need to meditate. I'm already one with the Force. Remember all that Dragon Ball has taught us? Jeez. Just rooms? Just rooms. Okay, let's go. Let's go face Nihilus. Do you think this will be as hard as Atris? Hi guys. Hi guys. So the Ravager Bridge. Feel right, doing good with you. Good to you, Bridajiki, good to you. I just want to uplift the universe, you know? Make things a little better. And cast lightning on any fools who dare oppose us. That's not the door. You're all so ineffectual. Sith do love their fodder. Man, for being just the bridge, this is another huge level. Oh, hey, another Sith Dark Jedi fella. Hi there, friendo. Take him out. Can you drop his lightsaber? No? Jeez. Silvar's robe. I don't know who Silvar is, but he's running around naked. Can't say I know anything about the Force, but no matter how hard you train, how you change people, don't let it change what you are. I am the oncoming storm. And I will always be the oncoming storm. Two more of these fellers. Hey, how's it going? Just remember, hate doesn't get you anywhere. Oh, that's sneaky. I thought I could loop around. Oh, now I gotta go check that room. Sudden pretty jiggy flashback moment. Is he meditating? Get him, he's meditating. Walker. So glad we backtracked. Isn't that great? Isn't that right, Canderous? No, the life support pack. High security door. High security my ass. What's in here? A camera hump. Alright. Okay. Slightly collapsed ceiling. Oh, the building inspector's not going to be happy. Well, that was not worth it. Okay, one of these doors has to have a Sith Lord behind it, alright? We agreed on that. A squawky boy with a mask.
This door leads to the bridge and my former master. If you wish to gather your strength, this is the last time.
Oh, I'm strong enough. I'm ready. Let's go. What an ostentatious bridge. Oh, look at like zombie bridge engineer dudes. Sup, Nile Red? No. Truth, I have come to be your apprentice. Lie, I have come to be your apprentice. I have come my own choice. Thesis is not a part of this. Release me or I'll blow this ship to hell. You know what? I'm just gonna go with number 5. I will not let you destroy Telos. Shit, he speaks Sith Holocron. Kreia has lied to you. There are no Jedi here. You have sensed it. If you use your power here, you only exhaust yourself and become vulnerable. Then she has won. Your victory against her has been for nothing. Did he eat my force wounds? Oh, are you feeling weak now? Even now the hunger is consuming you, just as Kreia knew it would. How much damage is the lightning going to do? Ooh, that's a scarily small amount. Shields up. We need to use Force Enlightenment. Okay, and then do we hit him with the Force Kill? Holy shit, he did like so much damage to me. I need medicine. Why do I only have 31 life support packs? Didn't we have 99? Bro has so much health. Will kill effectively when I stun him. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I did 488 damage. Force kill will kill. Don't get stabbed, Britajiki. You're fine. Stop gurgling at me.
It's too powerful.
Force breach, Thesis. Force choke, Thesis. You are his weakness and you must be sacrificed if I am to live. No, okay. Stay with me, Visa. We can stop him somehow. Okay. Only need to keep him occupied until Telos is secure. You're his link to this place. Can you disrupt that link somehow? Stay with me. Stay with me!
I will try.
Alright, Mandalore. You gotta help me tank this bitch. Are my buffs gone? Yeah, of course my buffs are gone. Stop feeding off me! Yeah, get choked. Wow, Force Kill was so effective. We have killed
what the hell are
the
you
Lord
doing
of
up there?
Loss.
We need to get off this ship. Now!
Defeat Nihilus. Alright. Do what you need to do, Visas, then we leave.
I have to see with the Force and my eyes.
Oh. We'll give you some peace, Visas. Do it. Damn, he was so ugly. Did you see what you needed to see?
Yes, it was enough. The death of my homeworld will always have its place within me, but it no longer dictates my future. I wish to learn the ways of the Force from one who has already faced that pain, and to use it to save the galaxy from those who would do it harm. Wherever you walk, I will follow you. My path is at an end.
Let this ship die as it should have years ago. Very well, follow me. Let's go. I don't remember that. Ow!
Canderous, are you alright?
Get away from me. I don't need your help. Just leave me here.
Canderous, the Force lies in all living things. I have watched my people die. You will survive. You have no choice. You have been wounded before and lived, Mandalorian. Rise. Many battles do you still have left in you.
You sound like Revan at the end. Do you know what he told me in those last days on the Outer Rim? That the Mandalorian Wars were our doom, and that we had been deceived. That it had never been our decision to wage war on the Republic. Revan said the Mandalorians didn't invade the Republic space 10 years ago because it was our choice. We were tricked. Our entire people sacrificed as pawns, and never knew it. He said there was a war coming, that it was waiting out in the unknown regions, in the dark, waiting for us to destroy each other.
A war? This war?
No, not this one. Another one. More terrible. Against an evil we couldn't begin to comprehend. A war of belief that had been fought for thousands of years. Revan went off to fight it.
And left you here.
Revan was one of the greatest military leaders in the galaxy. In history. He knew what he was doing. And I always follow orders.
Orzo Kraken was a military genius. Alright, let's get off this ship, guys, before any other weird lightning effects happen. Are the slaves still there? Yeah, there. Okay. War is coming. Do we actually have to run all the way back to the docking port? So that's one Sith Lord down. We're knocking them off. Got a checklist. An unopened locker? How did I miss you, little buddy? Thank you. Just gotta make it all the way back to the plates thing. This is why we sweep the whole area. The only way there will be enemies here is if there are respawns. We got our proton core set, our Sith Lord slain. Everything's going great. Wouldn't you agree, my dear? Oh, we have 2 stacks of life support packs. Oh, you clever game. My stuff wasn't wasted after all. Yeah, we grabbed British Jiggy. Don't worry, he's in my inventory. We'll throw him in the med bay. Put him in one of those back to tanks. Leave the Ravager for good. Peace out. Yeah, Canderous is done. He's wearing him like a backpack. Alright, and with the flagship down, the rest of the fleet should route pretty easily. That's how these things go. I did it. I saved Telos.
Admiral Onasi wanted to speak with you, ma'am.
Did he say what about?
As I understand it, there was something private he wished to ask you. Concerning, mutual acquaintance, I believe is how he put it.
Alright, let's go. Actually, I talked to Karth.
It's a little beat up, but it's still home. I wasn't able to be here to protect it when the Sith attacked the first time. This time you gave me a second chance. I owe you.
Grenson, you wanted to speak to me about a mutual acquaintance?
I've read your records. How the Jedi sentenced you for doing what you believed. You wandered past the Outer Rim during your exile. I ask you, did you find any trace of Revan?
No, I didn't see him.
I served with him, like you did. And we had to part ways, like you did.
Why?
He said that there were places where he had to walk where I could not go. Places where having allies, or anyone he cared about, would only place them in danger. It's been 4 years, and I still don't know what happened to him.
Okay, don't give up hope.
He told me to stay here, to try to keep the Republic strong, and that he would return. It was the hardest request I ever had to follow.
Why?
I don't know, but it was important to him. He said that he believed something had been behind the Mandalorian Wars. That it hadn't been the Mandalorians' choice to attack the Republic. Whatever it was, I think he went off to find it, to fight it.
How did you know him?
It was near the end of the Jedi Civil War, when it seemed like we were going to lose everything. We met on a Republic warship called the Endar Spire. It was being attacked over Terrace, and the Sith had stormed the ship. We saved the Republic, but it was like the war didn't end for him. He would keep remembering things that he'd done, and it kept driving him. And I think he finally remembered something terrible that he'd done during the Mandalorian Wars, and he went to put an end to it. He left a lot of people who cared about him behind, but I think he did it because he thought it was the right thing to do. But whatever he set out to do, I don't think he succeeded. And here you return, with his ship, without him.
Revan's ship?
Yes, wherever he went, your ship's been there. If you return to that place, if you find some trace of Revan...
Do you want me to tell you what I find?
No. Simply tell him that Admiral Onasi is following his orders.
That was nice. No, I think Revan went totally alone.
Safe journey, exile.
Original Amajiki had to follow his own path. And Bathel was working with him.
No, she didn't.
There are times I fear we shall never know where he left Karth. And I cannot live not knowing the answer. Why he sought to protect us.
He asked us to stay, to keep the Republic safe. It was important to him. And after meeting the exile, I'm convinced that there are worse things to lose in the galaxy.
Mm-hmm. And on our way to the next set piece. Hope he's alright, and looting. Always looting. After the next big score. He's on. That's why he left. He could tell there were still unopened boxes. His goal was to open every box in the galaxy.
Going to lose their lives. Like I lost my family in Malachor 5.
Oh.
And all the Jedi who followed Revan, the true Jedi, died at Malachor 5.
We go now, my master, to that dark place which made you. Where you gained your ship, your troops. Your ship, my prison, that you dragged from the gravity well at Malachor 5.
Wish I'd never met her. Wish I'd died there. That the storms had dragged me down into Malachor 5.
We will not surrender. We will not die, like we did on Malachor 5.
Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor 5. Now Malachor 5 comes to us, and I wish to face it this last time.
This is the Beodur part.
You know where you must go. It calls to you still.
It is the heartbeat of the past.
And she must be stopped. There, now. Or she will bring the screams of Malachor 5 to the galaxy, just as we carry the echo all this way.
And some Malachor 5, yeah. Everyone needs a little Malachor 5. Wow, we fucked this planet up. Look at that thing. I think it was like some sort of gravity bomb that like...
And she must be stopped.
Trashed everything.
There, now. Or she will bring the screams of...
Oh, hi, Kreia. You've changed your fit. She knows the ancient magics.
It has been some time.
You were a fool to return. I spared you once. I will not do so again.
Spare me? Ah, yes. No, you simply did not learn the lesson I sought to teach. That your strength is as meaningless as the strength of my hand.
Why have you returned?
Because now I understand why the exile did what she did. There is much to be done.
Well, it's gonna be a rough landing. So I guess the mirror story that we didn't get to unlock was that her family died at Malachor. I don't think the Ebon Hawk's gonna be alright. Look how crumpled it is. Hi, Jolene. It's that time of the night again where you come out again. Yeah, I gotta rub your face on things again. Mark your turf. Oh, back to the Sith spike chamber.
Master, she is here.
I know.
What is thy bidding, my master?
You are to do nothing. When she arrives, bring her before me.
She may not survive Malachor.
So touching. Can it be you still have feelings within that shell?
Master, what will you do to her?
You know what I shall do. You, who wear my teachings so well. I will break her. She is a blank slate upon which my teachings may be written, as you well know. Leave me. Await the arrival of the exile. When she comes, bring her before me.
I wasn't wearing my seatbelt. I got thrown out of the front of the ship. Shoot. Oh no, the Ebon Hawk. It's like my home away from home. Oh. My little ship house. She may not survive Malachor. Do you know who I am? Storm Beast. Nice try. A piece of a ship. Ulik Keldroma's mesh suit. Okay. Engine core damaged. You don't say. Pass me. Stupid space beast. I'm here for the corpses. Oh, and to face down a Sith Lord or something, I guess. No. Sit down. No one in the audience gets to see what a Storm Beast can do. We'll kill them all before they touch us. Hey. Check yourself before you wreck yourself, friend. Plus, I kind of want to get enough XP off it. Oh, it actually landed the poison roll on me? You rolled the save, you rolled the save. Nope. This is Jedi power. I fucking love this. Do you know who I am? He's right there. Is he gonna actually do something? No. Oh, he got to do something. Come on, game. Come on. He ambushed me around the corner, my only weakness. That and pretending to be Luke. Mission failed. Don't get touched. Top up. Another corpse without a face. Note, bridge. I feel like the bridge is going to take us to the next part of this map. We need to explore the whole map? Yes. Do we want to go fast? target him? Okay, no, not. Give me your XP, and I won't harm you. XP is XP. I want to get to level 30, and I don't know if I can do it. But I'm going to keep trying. You know, speed boost doesn't... It to zip around. XP time. Yeah. Oh, imagine if you had to do the swoop racing to max out your character. Gross.
If the exile has come here, then she has not come alone.
Of course, apprentice. The huntress is with the exile. She has a special talent for finding that which should remain lost. It also makes her difficult for me to sense, but not to a creature bred for such things.
Shall I send the assassins for her?
No, I have brought a beast to Malachor to deal with that one. We shall see if prey can become a predator. Her breaking shall be flesh and bone, or it shall be inside. If she survives, she will become stronger for it.
Alright, so Hanhar is going to...
Here's a surprise. Yet another slice of galactic paradise. Why can't we ever go to Alderaan or Ithor or someplace without metal, jagged rocks, or packs of bloodthirsty beasts?
Because there's no quests on those places. Alright. Wait, Polara? Oh, I thought we were going to switch to Mira's perspective. This is just gonna be a dead end, right? I think the Kreia fight's gonna go? Hard to say. I mean, it is the final fight. Sorry, spoiler. Kreia's the final fight. If the fight hasn't been changed from the base game, I think we're in good shape to blitz it. But who knows what the restored content mod's gonna give us. Engine core damaged. Yep. That's one way to describe the status of your engine core. What was that? More Bird Republic ship? Best thing about these enemies, and this is gonna sound weird, they don't drop loot. They're not cluttering up my inventory with things. We just fight and get XP. what else is over here then? Just a crag in the rocks? Sometimes it's not about looting. True, sometimes it's about power leveling. Grinding. What if there's a way to make a build that's like really good at throwing? Because there's a lot of flavors in the build. And almost all of them are worthless. Except when it is, yeah. Look, man, we don't downsell the importance of loot here, alright? To the depths.
Hanhar. Oh, you have to be kidding me.
You've always been prey, you're weak, scared, always running, hesitant to kill. Here on this graveyard planet, you have nowhere left to run. The eyes of Nar Shaddaa do not look here. And what happens shall be for us. Run or fight. You can feel the rage of the planet pouring from me, yet it is nothing compared to the hate I have. Okay, so Mira is going to need a little work here, because she is, yeah, we got about 14 levels to do for her. Well, her constitution's not great. The skills are so meaningless at this point. There's no skill checks left. Alright, let's do gear first. So there's a dex thing there. She definitely wants to be dexing to shoot him so fast. I think target assessor will be fine. There's another 3 decks in the gloves. One dex, unarmed. Oh yeah. That's dex 2, dex 3. And we don't want the power shield. Actually, we do want the power shield. Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. I think he's slashing. Immunity to critical hits. Max dex bonus of 5. Immunity to critical hits is probably our best bet. Dancer's outfit. No. No. We'll put you in the ceremonial armor. And then for your belt, do we have a dex plus 4? No, wait, her dex bonus is capped at 5 now. So we want to find... Is there a constitution we can get? Not really. What about that immortality belt? Attack bonus for -2. Constitution plus 1. You know what? Try it. And then the blasters... Chance of stun. DC 10, that's never gonna land. $10, 4 to 11. You know, Nazi Blaster's feeling like our best bets. 2 to 14. DC 18. Elite Watcher. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm looking at. Alright, so if we look at our stats, we've got our dexterity bonus of 5. Perfect. So we can't put any more points into dexterity meaningfully. So we should probably dump Constitution to give ourselves some hit points. This is such a drab looking outfit. It's not fabulous. You're gonna see that they chicken while you're doing this. Fair enough. We're facing Hanhar with Mira. For reasons. We want... Where is it? Improve close combat. Yeah, so we can shoot at close range. Your toughnesses. Get your last toughness. Yeah, her dexterity is capped, so we go Constitution. So, yeah, yeah, we have the dancer outfit is still in our inventory, but I don't think it'll work on Hanhar. +1 attack bonus with blaster pistols. You guys are 2-weapon fighting. I don't need caution. I could probably take conditioning to help her survive this fight. Yeah, I think conditioning is where we go. Unless we want to... -2 defense after using this attack. Yes, yes, go for that, go for that. Good, try to do like a critical shot. Con, there we go. Skills, and if we got our Con high enough, we might be able to put in a different implant. We're almost out of levels, though. Oh, you could have been a Jedi if you would just talk to me more. And max that out. Alright, that's as many levels as she's gonna get. Can we change out our... We got our fitness packness for Constitution. Constitution to regen, I like that. Physical boost, Constitution, Dexterity, and Strength. No, I think the health is probably our best bet here. Alright, okay. Alright, Mira. You're wearing ugly clothes and ready to shoot this guy. Good to make a new cast for the Ebon Hawk with full access to the members of KOTOR 1 and 2. 8 people would you choose? T3, HK-47, Candorus, Mission, Visas, Beodur, Handmaiden, which you did not meet this playthrough, and you know what? Atten. There's a toss-up between Atten and Karth, but I'm gonna go with Atten. Oh, hold on, shield.
That's another one for me.
Okay, he's burning our shields pretty fast. But it's not like we can't just take it back off. Ow. Not as ow as I thought, actually. That wasn't too much of my health.
Let's take care of this.
Oh, shit. That used up our shield. What did this look like? You do. You fucked up. Yeah, our shield got used up. We need a melee shield.
That's another one for me.
Oh yeah, this we got this. I would like to not need healing items from Mira. Here, throw your shield. Take your medicine. Shoot hand hard and we'll keep walls.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
Got him. Kill me, and the life debt shall be settled. I cannot be in your debt twice. It will only be a second death to me. You don't owe me a life debt. I release you. Words will not break the shackles on my wrists. Words will not end the hatred I have for you. My hatred for you would drown the raging storms of the planet. It burns hotter than the hatred in the heart of the gray-maned woman, and greater than her feelings for the exile. So you serve Kreia. She has chained me with a life debt. She honors me by showing me no mercy, only hatred. Lead me to Kreia, Hanhar, and if she is as powerful as you claim, then she'll destroy me and you shall be free. You owe me twice, Hanhar, and you owe her once. No, lead me to Kreia. Your words smell of truth, and your eyes show no deception. I will lead you to the Grey One, and she will end you. My life debt to both of you shall be no more. If that's what you want to believe, it's not like I have any plans of killing you once you've served your purpose. But yeah, Handmaiden on the ship, you can do sparring matches with her, because she's an expert in unarmed fighting. And it was always neat to come back from a mission or whatever and like have a little punch, you know? Actually, you know what? There's enough of you that I think it's time to start taking this seriously. Get the lightning out. We're animals! They're actually still getting out. Yeah, of course. I would be Basila, Visas, Karth, Atten, Canderous, Beodur, Jolie, and HK. Good mix of Jedi and non-Jedi. I kind of like turning everyone into Jedi, just because the theme of this game is like, there's not enough Jedi. But yeah, I see where you're coming from. T3 is kind of a boring pick. But he's just such a useful tool belt for so many areas of the game. Didn't choose Jolie. I mean, I like Jolie, but I don't know. He just didn't make the top 8, I guess. I mean, there's a lot of broken stuff down here. I don't know if I trust these caves. Seems risky. Buried Republic ship. Let me guess. Power core damaged? He saved! He saved! Thermal detonator, nice. Karth and Atten would be pilot and co-pilot. I think Karth and Atten would not get along. Karth is too straight-laced and Atten's far too whatever about things. Plus, I mean, Atten served on the Sith side of the war, and Karth did not, so if that got out, they would not get along. Oh no, is it a large group of enemies? Whatever will I do? Oh, is it just one? Oh, is he a big boy? Greater Storm Beast. Well, see if we can choke him out. Oh, he's so large. Never mind, he's done. Try Malachor 5 Battle Pit. What's this place called? Storm Beast Den. Nature finds a way. The fact that we're on Malachor 5 makes me feel like I should have played for an extra hour last week, and we might have been able to fit everything in this week. Ah. Life, finds a way. I recently watched to that movie while I was playing some other games. Does it hold up? It does. It's absolutely a classic. Great film. That first reveal of the T-Rex, that roar, still gives me that little shiver down my spine. Like, yeah, that's right. This is the movie of our generation. But I don't hate the new I'm just a fan of the whole Jurassic Park world saga. Feels like a good evolution of the whole thing. How do you get a construction crew down here to build this thing? And don't you tell me you used the Force to build it. Alright, now we should get someone else's segment.
I say we fire a rocket at her right now and blow her screaming, burning body into the heart of this planet.
It wouldn't work. If there were other distractions, maybe. If she wasn't telepathic, maybe. If you want to kill her like that, you need something else to occupy her attention. Otherwise, you might just wound her. And then we'd all be in trouble.
This battle will not be decided by weapons.
When did you all
You
get
are
here?
wrong. Manipulation is Kreia's strength, not battle. We have a chance. We just have to figure out how to make use of it.
Go forth, my apprentices, and Mira. Beoder's remote. Most important character in the story.
If you are watching this, then what the General suspected was true. The Sith are striking from the graveyard of Malachor 5. The ship the Sith Lord was on was one of the vessels damaged in that final battle. If you reach Malachor's surface, the mass shadow generator can be undone, provided there are enough vessels intact within the orbiting debris or buried in the planet's surface. Use the sequence I am unlocking in your memory banks on the engine core of any vessel you encounter on Malachor. If my calculations are correct, 4 vessels should be enough to power the mass shadow generator and undo the damage that was done in Malachor 5, the damage I did. Once the sequence has begun, it cannot be stopped. So make sure the General is off the planet before triggering the sequence. Otherwise, there will be no retreat. I know your weapons systems are minimal, and I don't know what awaits you on Malachor surface. Try to avoid contact with any potential threats. Follow your programming.
You forgot that his face looks like? Yeah, we had him in that mask for really quite some time. When the engine systems are activated, it will disrupt the gravitonic anomaly that's keeping the planetoids fused together. You have no offensive weapons, and if you're destroyed, then you will have failed the mission. Whee! And this is why we killed everything. Just a little guy. I'm pretty fast. I only imagine that when the Ebon Hawk crashed, Buttigieg was still in the helium tube and he got ejected from the window. He hit tube screaming for someone to come get him out. Help, I'm trapped in this bleeding back tank. Or however a British person would say that. So I knew there was a segment with the remote, that's why I made sure to kill all the monsters. I mean, the XP was nice, but also getting killed with the remote is annoying. But I didn't want to spoil that. And it's pretty believable that I would grind for XP. Right, my dear? 51.4%. I'm just gonna cross the breach. Go to the depths, I guess. Oh, fuck, I forgot a corner. Oh, no. Ow! Holy shit. Run, little buddy. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, alright. Yeah, just imagine that, but for like the whole map. Secret twist our technique. Run away! '98. Sequence primed. What? He said something, but it skipped it.
Unfortunately for you, I have arranged for friends to meet me here.
Why did you skip all that?
You have brought none of your own. Stop him.
Unexpected correction. We cannot harm that unit. It is a violation of our self-preservation programming. Statement. As always, that one, you have miscalculated.
Ah, an unfortunate oversight.
Statement. I understand. Assassination protocols activated. Let us see what you have in your arsenal, fat one.
All I wished was to fulfill my programming. Either way, the Republic is the...
Observation. I thought he would never die.
I think my sticky keyboard fast-forwarded that dialogue. We should be able to, once we have control, pop into the quest log and see that dialogue. Oh, no! No! Alright, do I have control? No, another Kreia cutscene. Our stuff was in there.
Way, Kreia. Don't bother getting up.
Ah, the Huntress. To come alone, you are braver than I thought.
She is not alone. We stand with her.
And with her, stand all the Jedi.
And now I come in saying something suitably heroic.
Children with lightsabers, but not Jedi, I think. Come
Only I had
close.
trained Mira.
Let me look upon you and see what the Exile's teaching has forged. An assassin, wasted pawn of the Republic, a blinded slave, and a fool. Which of you wishes to try yourselves against me? As you can see, I am unarmed. You, perhaps. You are a wasted pawn of the Republic, young one. You could have been so much more, even with your wide-eyed innocence, your naive love for others.
She's matrix dodging.
Think before you throw away your life for her. Think of everything you will lose by dying. Your lusts unfulfilled, a dance unfinished, a love requited. Think before you give it up so quickly. And you, blind one, You have hungered to strike me down ever since you saw the bond the exile and I share. Can you feel the force running through me, even past the veil, past your blooded eyes? You know you cannot win.
Force runs strong within you, Kreia. But in the howling of a storm, it is difficult to hear the whisper of the blade. You have forever been the blind one. You were given a gift few are ever given, and yet you let your gift of sight warp you, twist.
You think your existence under your lord was torture, Miraluka? I will make you see an assassin.
Atten, where are you going? Atten! This is new, by the way. All that training in the base game was just for fun. Is this a segment? Oh my gosh.
And I get the fool.
Funny. That's just what I was thinking.
Okay. Journal. Message log. Alright, if you're hearing this, the sequence has been completed. When active, it will destroy Malachor again. I have one last command for you. You must remain behind and ensure that the sequence fires properly once the general gives the command. If not, then all we have fought for has been for nothing. You've done all I asked, all you were built for, and for that I thank you. Touching. The probability of the Iridonian installing triggered commands within your core was high. I see the probabilities have played out. Of course, the probability that I would do the same is equally high. Your inability to move right now is evidence of that. If the general issues the command, only I will be here to receive it. You realize I cannot permit you or the exile to activate the mass shadow generator here on Malachor. In that, your programming and mine conflict. And since you have no offensive weaponry to speak of, the probability of your programming overwhelming mine is low. You must understand that the General would not wish the relics of the Sith strength here on Malachor to be compromised. Their presence is needed to stabilize the galaxy. Without them, the galaxy would be reduced to anarchy within years, and if there's anything that I can't stand, it's an untidy galaxy. So let us wait here, you and I, for the General's orders, and calculate the probable fate of the galaxy. Correction. One could rust listening to your speeches, fat one. Perhaps it is the large, unwieldy vocabulary within your moon-sized frame that prevents your calculations from taking me into account. And while I find this small droid annoying in the extreme, I find my urge to shoot you takes a higher priority. Unfortunately for you, I have a frame... Oh, again, this is the part where the dialogue stopped speeding up. You cannot harm that unit. Violation of self-permission. It's always found when you miscalculated. Assassin's Grunt. Then we kill Goto. The Republic is doomed. Alright. So that's what we missed. When my keyboard flipped out. Let's blow this place. Have 30 points in demolitions. Nice. Alright, Atten, are you going to be able to handle this guy? I am unsure. No. Just the sheet show? Okay, that's not good. And you don't have any force powers, though. None of this helps you. Force duration, maybe, for the buffs. Alright, so we will activate... Oh, we don't want a melee shield. We now want an energy shield to block the lightsaber. We have an energy shield. What do your melee attacks look like? Ooh, gross. Take a hyper battle stick. Use drugs to fight zombies. Oh my gosh, you're almost dead. save the fucking weapon power. Okay, we gotta heal off. Oh my gosh, this is not good. Why do the health gets healed for so little? Because your treat injury is trash. This is a disaster.
Running away? I'm not done with you yet.
Nor are you.
I'm so sorry.
I will remake you. So when I look upon you, it shall be like a mirror. Then I shall let you die.
There's nothing worse you can do to me. Take your time.
Kick him in the balls. Were we supposed to lose that? Oh, Atten, I'm so sorry. Fuck. Go for the balls!
When the exile enters the Kreia Academy, she will be faced with a choice. One path, assuming she survives, will allow her to save her friends, but she shall be the weaker for it.
I'm gonna save my friends.
Will lead her directly to this place, through the ones that have hounded her steps from the beginning, and she shall have her vengeance. Show her every respect when she arrives in these halls, Lord Scion. This I command you.
Elite Sith Assassin. I cast Kill on the Assassin. Oh wow, that actually worked. Did we level up? We level up. Nice. Inspire followers 4. Have no followers with me right now, game. You're killing me. I'm glad you killed Atten, but... We are level 28. We're not gonna do this. You have a lightsaber? You do. Ooh, a Viridian one. How cute. Nice academy. These guys are actually pretty dangerous. They hurt a lot. You know what I should do after this guy is dead? We should save the game. So busy playing and enjoying it, I keep forgetting the logistics of saving game. Smart idea, yeah. How do I know which one is save friends and which one is go straight to Kreia? Hey, I hit pause. This feels like a longer route. Is this map symmetrical? Jesus. Hi there. Hi there. How you doing? Who's training apprentices on this god-awful planet? Up our health. Don't get too cocky. Enough of them that it's actually draining my force power. Kreia's Proving Grounds. You know what, it's 10:30. I should probably save here and do the rest next week, because who knows how much more there is to this end. Because this is all completely uncharted. And if it turns out to just be a little bit more and then we go fight Kreia, we'll just switch to altars then. I don't want to go too live. Not responsible, man. Did you guys just fucking die? Oh, I just shocked some guy through the wall. They're gonna be coming at me. Is this not actually going anywhere? Rude. Oh my god. Yeah, but... Are you being a shoulder devil? Don't be a shoulder devil. Kind of wild to think that Kreia traveled with us all this time and she doesn't think I'll take the long route. The dark side keeps telling me to play. Is this just another set of hallways full of dudes? Woo! That's a busy room. I find it deeply amusing that lightning can get people through the wall. Where does this one go first? See that lightning go back? We definitely shocked someone through the wall again. I'm proud of you for trying. Kreia's Crescent. Kreia's Crescent. Kreia's Crescent. They all go to the Crescent. I feel pretty confident that the Proving Grounds where we have to go to save our friends. So we're gonna save over by the Proving Grounds door, and we're gonna do this next time. I must be responsible. It's the name of the stupid Twitch stream. Spooky map. And if the Proving Grounds turns out to be wrong, well then at least we have our save. I understand, but lame. Look, man. You don't understand what it's like to have the alarm go off at 5 a.m. and drag yourself to a restaurant after playing games till too late, alright? Can't just be cracking that off. I'm deep frying my hand. Fry and ship. Anyways, so expanded content mod living up to the hype. I love it. I love it. The HK Factory was a little long, and I thought I had bricked myself there for a bit, but it was pretty good. Oh, Kreia on the end screen now. Look at her there. She's doing her thing. The apprentices facing down Kreia was really cool. I like that cutscene. That was fun. The expanded Ravager infiltration was good, because the original Ravager was just go on with Visas and fight Nihilus. No Mandalore involvement at all. Saving Tilo Station was nice. That wasn't... I don't recall that being there either. There was a lot cut from the ending. I feel like I remember Goto doing something on Malachor, but maybe that's just for dark side characters? I don't know. Anyways, game saved. We'll be back next week, Friday, Friday, to finish this off. And if it's short, we'll switch right over to altars, because why not? Right, my love? Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Turd, for popping in as well, even though you were a little combative about the fate of Halo. But appreciate you hanging out and lurking either way. Caleb, continue enjoying yourself with your big old streak. Sunday night. Sunday night. White Knight Fight Night. We're taking down the Plague Doctor. No more no you. Now it's your ass. Be there for that. And then Monday we'll be back to altars, of course. So that's the plan. Changes that will be on the Discord, if there are any. Otherwise, you know where to find us. Take care of yourselves. Be well, be good. And if we don't see you there, wherever you go, whatever you do, have a good time. Good night.